Great to see you. Welcome to The Perfect Line, the ultimate test of pop culture, nostalgia, and everyday facts that may surprise you. All you have to do is put things in the right order, and you could win more than $15,000. Play with us today is Jody. She's a homemaker from Lewiston, Idaho. Tess, a medical pre-certifications associate from Dallas, Georgia. Brian is a writer from Marlton, New Jersey. And finally, Raven, a personal trainer from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you. Now that we've met our players, let's start the game. Our first line is worth $2,400. Let's see what we're playing. This one we're calling Super Singers.
Super Singers is the first line.
They first sang the national anthem at the Super Bowl. I'll put the first one up for you. It's Luther Vandross.
Luther Vandross.
1997. We're going to go from earliest to the most recent. And Jody, you're up first. Here is your singer.
Larry Connick Jr. Let's say before Luther Vandross. Final answer.
I think that Harry sang after Luther Vandross. Okay, let's see if you're right.
What?
82. He does look pretty young there, doesn't he? All right, you're out of the money on that one. Tess, here comes your singer at the Super Bowl.
Billy Joel.
Joel.
Let's say before Harry Connick Jr. Final answer.
I don't actually think I saw this Super Bowl performance. I know he's an artist that's been around for a long time, so I'm actually going to go in between Harry Connick Jr. and Luther Vandross. Okay, let's see if that's right. When did Billy Joel sing the national anthem?
Yes.
9. Wow. So you're also out of the money. Brian, here comes your singer. Very
Billy Manilow. Let's say before Billy Joel. Final answer.
Going by the hair, I'm going to say, and it's Barry. I'm going to put Barry before Billy Joel.
Okay. Let's see if Barry Manilow sang before Billy Joel. Was it before 1989?
Yes.
Yeah. You're in the money. Good placement. Remember, we've got one more singer, and here it is.
John Batiste. Let's say after Luther Vandross. Final answer.
John Batiste, I did not watch this Super Bowl, but this picture of John Batiste looks a lot more current. I'm going to place John Batiste after Luther Vandross.
Yes.
Let's see if you're right. Where did John Batiste go? When did he sing the national anthem at the Super Bowl? Absolutely right. 2025. And you are both in the money. Brian and Raven, you're splitting $2,400. That's $1,200 for each of you. And that is how we build a perfect line. Each line is worth money, and the players who correctly place their item, as these two just did, split the cash. At the end of 4 lines, the two of you with the most money will move one step closer to taking that money home. So let's get some more money in your bank. Let's get back to it. Our next line is worth $3,000, and here it is.
Seriously, so that's line.
Annoyances by the percentage of people who say it causes them stress from the least to the most. And this is according to a 2025 survey of Americans by Talker Research. I'll put the first one up. Loud
Sweet.
Smack. 40% of people say it drives them nuts. They find it annoying. Tess, you get to go first this time. And here is your everyday annoyance. First, research. I'll put the first one up. Loud. Arrange these everyday annoyances by the percentage of people who say it causes them stress from the least to the most. And this is according to a 2025 survey of Americans. By Talker Research. I'll put the first one up. Loud ship. Doing. Snack, snack, snack. 40% of people say it drives them nuts. They find it annoying. Tess, you get to go first this time. And here is your everyday annoyance.
Unexpected knock on the door. Oh, that's after loud chewing. Final
Unexpected
answer.
knock on the door.
I am annoyed actually just thinking about somebody knocking on my door. I'm going to go with more annoying than loud chewing.
Okay, these are the people who have the doormat that says go away.
Yes.
All right, let's see where it goes on the line.
Yes, yes.
44%, you're in the money, Tess. Ryan, here comes your everyday annoyance.
Alarm clock ringing. I'm gonna say before loud chewing. Final answer.
Ringing.
You know, that is one of the worst sounds in my life. So I'm going to say that is going to be more annoying than the unexpected knock.
Okay, more annoying than the unexpected knock. Let's see if it is. I certainly don't like it.
Yes.
It's not that annoying. 42% according to that survey. Ray, can we come to you next? Let's see what your annoyance is.
Unexpected phone calls. I'm gonna say between alarm clock and loud chewing. Final answer.
Look at the face on that guy.
He definitely looks very disappointed and annoyed. I would be too. Let's say unexpected phone calls is going to be more annoying than loud chewing, but less than the unexpected knock.
All right, gonna slip it right in between. Okay, let's see where unexpected phone calls should be.
Yes, yes.
Here we have 34% say it annoys the heck out of them. So you're out of the money as well. Jody, we're back around to you for the very last everyday annoyance.
Text message alerts. I'm gonna say before alarm clock. Final answer.
It goes on.
I know sometimes, cell phone.
Especially if you're in church or at a play and some person didn't turn off their phone, I want to just jump over and you know what?
Yeah, no, that can be so annoying. Sometimes texts are good, so I'm gonna put it at the end. I'm gonna put it after unexpected knock, but I think it is the most annoying thing.
Okay. Let's see. Where does text alerts go?
Yes.
50% according to the survey. That means Tess, you get all the money, $3,000. When we come back, the money goes up and Terry White is very much a part of the whole process. How many times did you move during the course of your husband's career?
11 times.
So you have a lot of experience in picking up, starting over. What advice have you that you could share with the rest of us who are making life changes and having to deal with a fresh start?
I just think I try to embrace wherever we lived, make the most of it. I would tell my boys it was an adventure.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, thank you for coming to play with us. We're glad you're here. Thank you. And Tess, I know game shows were a part of your childhood. You used to watch them with your grandmother.
Oh yes, I watched them with my mama. She would set me down in front of the TV and we would watch Price is Right, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, and she would hand me a bag of peas and she would say, "Get to snapping, get to snapping." So we would just snap them and she would vacuum seal them and put away for the winter.
I love it. I love it. Thanks for being with us right here, Tess. Brian, I know you've also got kids at home, and I know you were a movie buff when you were a kid.
Yes.
And you're trying desperately to impart that to your children.
Yeah, and it's not a word. It was a movie buff. I am a full-on movie buff. But these kids are growing up, staying to the end credits of every movie in the theater.
Okay?
All right, and they
It's
love.
disrespectful to leave.
Absolutely. How many crew members work on a movie or a show like this, right? And then I make them listen to John Williams scores and movie scores in the car. So they prefer to drive with my wife. It lets them. Yeah.
Well, we're glad that you're here. And if there's a movie one, we expect like this from you. Okay. Thank you, Brian. And Reagan, I know you have your own personal training business, which must be a lot of fun. Were you always an athlete as a girl growing up?
I was. I cheered elementary school, middle school, college.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and I did my entire life. So it's kind of my personality at this point. But it definitely introduced me into personal training. I had a personal trainer in college, and that's where I had my first experience with someone guiding me through fitness, teaching me the importance of how it can mold your life.
Thank you for being with us. We're so happy here. All right, let's get back into the game. Remember, at the end of these next two lines, the two of you with the most money will stay in the game. Only one of you will make it to the finish line and the chance to take that money home. So let's put some more money in your banks. This is line number 3. The pot this time is $3,600. And this time we're playing
Up and down is the next line.
in order by when they were first added to the Dow Jones Industrial Average Exchange, from the earliest to the most recent. And the first one is McDonald's
McDonald's.
joined the Dow in 1985. Brian, you're up first. Here comes your company.
Verizon. I'm gonna say after McDonald's, final answer.
Well, considering when I was growing up, I knew the Golden Arches, never heard of Verizon. I'm going to put Verizon after McDonald's.
Okay, let's see if you're right. When did Verizon join the Dow?
Yes!
2004. And the name for Verizon comes from a combination of the Latin word veritas, which means truth, and horizon. So truthful horizon, I guess, is what they're selling. Raven, here comes your company.
Procter & Gamble. Let's say before McDonald's, final
I
answer.
think that goes on the line.
Let's put Procter and Gamble in between McDonald's and Verizon.
Why'd you put it there?
I'm making an educated decision here.
Let's see if that educated decision is the right decision. When is Procter & Gamble done?
Yes, yes.
A very long time ago. Actually, the company started as a soap and candle maker back in 1837. So it's one of the older companies in the Dow. All right, Jody, we come around to you. Here comes your company.
Microsoft. Let's say between McDonald's and Verizon, final answer.
So I'm trying to think about when computers started becoming more relevant. I believe that Microsoft came after McDonald's, but before Verizon.
Okay, let's see if that's where it goes. Where is Microsoft on this line?
Yes!
In the money, 1999. Great job. Tess, we got one more company and it's all yours. Here it is.
Amazon. Let's say after Verizon, final answer.
I knew a little bit more about the Dow, but I do not.
I bet you know about Amazon.
I do know about Amazon. I'm going to place Amazon after Verizon on the line.
Okay, let's see if it is. Where's Amazon go?
Yes, yes.
2024. So that means Jody, Tess, and Brian are splitting $3,600. That's $1,200 for each of you. And we've come down to one final line as we go into this last line. Tess is in the lead, followed by Brian and Jody and Raven. Anything can happen. The two of you with the most money will be moving on. And this last line is worth $4,200. Everybody's got a chance. Our final line is called
Down to Earth is the final line.
Objects in our solar system by their average distance from the Earth, from closest to farthest. And the first one is the sun. And the sun is 90 million miles from Earth. Raven, you get to start us this time. Here comes your space object.
Mars. Let's say after the sun, final answer.
Is it closer or farther?
I believe that Mars is closer to Earth than the sun, so I will place it before the sun.
Before the sun.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. How close is Mars to Earth?
Yes!
Earth is 140 million miles away. Means you're out of the money on this line. Jody, back around to you. Here comes your space object.
The moon. Let's say before sun, final answer.
The moon.
I feel like this answer should be obvious. So I'm hoping, going with my instinct, that I would put it before the sun on the line.
Okay, let's look. Is it?
Yes, yes.
Only 238,000 miles and some change. You're in the money on this one, Tess. Let's see what your space object is.
The International Space Station. Let's say before the moon. Final answer.
The International Space Station. Wow.
I really should have paid attention in science class. I'm actually going to go with in between the moon and the sun.
All right, let's see if you're right. Where does it go?
Yes.
Only 250 miles. Wow. That means you're out of the money for this one. Ryan, last but not least, here comes your object.
Saturn. Let's say after Mars. Final answer.
You need to get this right in order to stay in the game.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. There we go. I'm thinking about what I learned in elementary school. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. I'm going to say that Saturn is between the sun and Mars.
Okay, let's place it and see if you're right.
Yes.
746 million miles away. That means you're out of the money. Jody, you get the entire.
We're going to the next round.
And you get to choose which category you'd like to play. And they are socials, security, or second acts. I think we're going to try social security. Okay. Does this celebrity over the age of 65 have more or less followers on Instagram than the one on the line as of 2025? Okay. I'll put the first senior celebrity up there. It's Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks has 9.4 million followers on Instagram. You'll have 30 seconds on the clock, and it starts after I reveal the next item.
Okay.
After.
Less.
More.
Less.
No more.
Abdul-Jabbar. Less.
Yes.
Oprah Winfrey.
Less.
John Travolta. Less.
Yes. More.
Stephen King. Less.
No more.
More.
Yes. Less.
Rice. Less.
Yes. More.
More.
Yes. Less.
Sally Field. Less.
Yes. Got you right answers.
That means you've now got $9,900 in your bank. And Tess, what that means is you need 12 correct answers in order to win. And your line is second acts. Did this movie sequel come out before or after the
Movie
one?
sequel release dates.
And it's
Godfather Part 2.
which came out in 1974. You need 12 to win, and your 30 seconds starts when I reveal the next item. Good luck.
Rocky 2 before. No.
Screen two.
Beef after. Yes.
Wait for
Before.
it. Four.
Yes.
Batman Returns.
After. No.
Eight.
Before.
After.
Yes.
Finding
After.
After.
Yes. Before.
Before.
Yes. After. Yes.
Mad Max Fury Road.
Before. Yes. Got you right answers. I'm going to the money round.
Welcome to adulthood. And these are all
Welcome to adulthood. It's a perfect line.
They are the Berillio cocktail shaker set, a Polaroid Now Generation 3 instant camera starter set, the Pico Root Rosé Champagne, Shinola leather messenger bag, and a weekend stay in a suite on the Vegas Strip. Ooh, sounds fun. Guys, these are 5 items, and these are the 5 prices. You just match the price and item together. But once you put them together, it is locked in, so you can't change your mind. Okay, where would you like to start? Let's see. I think that's
Say Vegas hotel stay is
I think it's the most expensive.
most expensive item, $953.
$3. Okay, one down. Okay. Recently on a trip.
Say trip to New York is most champagne is
But I know it has to be have certain specs to be called.
all champagne.
So I actually think that bottle of rosé champagne.
$595.
$5. Okay.
The Polaroid camera.
What camera
I'm gonna
is
switch to the cocktail shaker.
cocktail sticker set is $24.99. I'm gonna say cameras $129.99 and messenger bag is $39.99. Final answer.
The messenger bag is leather. I'm gonna put the messenger bag at
Nope.
$129.99.
Okay.
That leaves the instant camera. Yes, the camera $79.97. Ooh. So this is the line you built. I know you're nervous. What do you think when you look at it? There's just one that I'm not sure about, but overall I feel good.
Which one are you uncertain about?
The camera and the bag.
Okay, all right. Well, we're about to find out, Jody. We're going to find out if you're going to be leaving here with $9,900. Let's see if you have built the perfect line. Let's start with the weekend stay in Las Vegas. Is that $953?
Yes.
Okay, start. All right. Okay. On the other end, you had the mixer set. You felt pretty good about that. Is that $34.99?
Yes.
Okay, 2 down. All right. I think you did the champagne next. Is that $5.95?
No.
5-6. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. Well, welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Well, we got a good one for you today. Returning for their fourth day with a total of $40,675 from Columbus, Georgia. It's the champs. It's the Williams family. And from Atlanta, Georgia, it's the Saeed family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at the Universal Orlando Resort Epic Prize Package for 10. It's not need nobody, it's the Williams family. Well, you said y'all was gonna win some more money.
Oh, it's
We sure got a lot we got to do with it.
that's all right.
Let me see. Based on what I'm hearing, this 40,000, this needs to be about 400,000. So, all right, introduce everybody.
So we have my husband, Alan, my cousin, Amber, my cousin, Crystal, and my cousin-in-law, Casey.
Let's go meet the science family. Naheed?
Yes.
Well, now introduce everybody.
Okay, this is my beautiful daughter Lakeri, married to my eldest son Fazal, my youngest one Abid, and the middle child Arif.
Yeah. Welcome to the show. Came with a lot of enthusiasm, but I bet you came here to win some money too. Give me Naheed. Give me Jazz. Ladies, top 7 answers on the board. Grandma got famous on TikTok for showing off her what?
Sexy moves.
Cooking skills.
Cooking skills.
Skills.
Influencer players were popular.
Her picture.
Her picture. Her video. Not there, but yes, it's not there.
Alec, grandma got famous on TikTok showing off her what? Sexy body, Steve. How sexy.
Sexy moves. Yeah. Good to the sexy moves.
Grandma got famous on TikTok showing off what?
Her dancing skills.
Grandma got famous on TikTok showing off her what?
Her sexy husband.
Her sexy.
No, it's like one.
Grandma got famous on TikTok showing off her what? Her teeth.
Let's see. Millions with other people.
Grandma got famous on TikTok showing off her what?
Her sex life?
That's not a good answer.
That's not TikTok. That's your fans only page. Sex life.
A sex life? No.
All right, Adam, we got 2 strikes. Saeed family can steal. Funny jokes. A joke.
Fucking jokes. No, it's like 3.
Grandma got famous on TikTok for showing off her what?
Knitting.
Her knitting.
Getting. They got it.
Number 7.
Content.
6.
Face expression.
Let's go to Chicken and Katie. Give me Alec. Top 8 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something a fireman hopes a person doesn't do when he's carrying them down the ladder.
A hose.
Die.
Die. What the heck? Oh, it's those videos with 4 people. Puke. Stand on the roof. Stand on the roof.
Father. Something a fireman hopes a person don't do when he's carrying them down the ladder.
I'm gonna say relieve themselves.
Really? Albie.
Yes, sir.
Name something a fireman hopes a person doesn't do when he carries them down the ladder.
They don't scream.
Scream.
You don't scream.
I know. Name something a fireman hopes a person don't do when he carrying them down the ladder.
Steve, I'm gonna say slip out of their arms.
Slip up their arm.
Number 2 answers by 17 people.
Name something a fireman hopes a person doesn't do when they carry them down the ladder.
Kissing.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. Okay. You knew I was struggling with that. Try to kiss him.
On the surface by 3 people.
Katie, no strikes. Something a fireman hopes a person don't do when he carrying them down the ladder.
Bleed on them?
You know,
Lead on the don't drink blood.
Father, something a fireman hopes a person don't do when he carrying them down the ladder.
I'd say maybe have a seizure. Somebody else.
Have sex. False up. Don't fix you.
We got 2 strikes. William family can steal, Abby. Something a fireman hopes a person don't do when he carrying them down the ladder.
I would say faint and become dead weight.
Faints.
Become dead weight.
Number 6 answers by 5 people.
We got 2 strikes and you hear the board. William family can steal.
Try to wrestle free, Steve.
Try to squirm and wrestle.
Need sleep.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. Syed family 177. Nothing on the board. Give me something. Give me the number. Point values is double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name someone you probably shouldn't ask to give you a back rub.
My spouse, my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother, my aunt, my uncle, my grandparents, my best friend, my teacher, my boss, my coworker, my roommates.
A homeless person.
A homeless.
That's not there. So it says it's not there. All the players like black people.
Your father.
Father,
The father.
not there. Yes, it's not there.
Go play. All right, Albert, name someone you probably shouldn't ask for a back rub.
You shouldn't ask your boss.
Your boss.
Boss, yes. Boss is the number one answer.
Somebody you shouldn't ask for a back rub.
I'd probably say a bodybuilder. Yeah.
A bodybuilder.
Why build it? No such one.
Miss Naeem, name someone you probably shouldn't ask to give you a back
The
rub.
doctor.
The
Oh,
doctor.
doctor. No such two.
Okay.
How about
Got two
police
strikes out there
officer?
for we the family can steal. Name someone you probably shouldn't ask to give you a back rub.
Your pastor?
Your pastor.
My pet.
It's pastor.
Police is number two answer by 9 people.
Well, you got two strikes. Gotta be careful. The other family can steal.
I'm gonna say a cop, Steve.
Police officer, yes. Police officer's not there. How about politician?
Name someone you probably shouldn't ask you to give you a back rub.
Your teacher, Steve.
T-shirt, yes. Nope, it's not there.
Number six.
Someone else's boo.
5,
Edward Scissorhands.
3.
Parents, yes. I said my mom and dad.
James, thing is, where's my worry about? Tina used to worry about bad breath, but now
Swishy time.
he uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash. It's a better mouthwash.
Let's do it.
Good everybody. Syed family got 249. Give me out there. Give me Crystal. Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something you did when you told your spouse, don't get mad, but.
Stayed out too late.
I stayed out too late.
Not there.
I spent a lot of money.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Spent a lot of money.
The three answers with 31 people.
KC, name something you did when you told your spouse, don't get mad, but. Not me, but, I cheated. Yeah. What? Hey, don't get mad, but I cheated.
See that? The three answers with 7 people.
Yeah, name something you did when you told your spouse, don't get mad, but.
I broke the truck, the car.
Oh, yeah.
Broke down. It broke down. You get mad at you.
No, that's what you did. Broke the truck car.
The boys with 36 people.
Alan, name something you did and you told your spouse, don't get mad, but. Don't get mad, baby, but I'm in jail.
Jail.
I'm in jail.
No fit one.
One answer left, family. Name something you did, you told your spouse, don't get mad, but.
I lost my job.
Lost a job.
I lost my job.
No fit two.
We got one answer left. You give it to me, we playing sudden death. But because of the 2 strikes, if it's not there, the other family can steal and win the game.
I'm moving in my mother.
What the? No.
I'm moving in my mama.
No.
Here's the deal. I got one answer left and one answer only. If you give it to me, your family steals, your family wins this game. If it's not there, the other family's gonna play sudden death. Name something you did, you told your spouse, don't get mad, but.
I lost our wedding ring.
Whoa.
Not there to get the points.
Number 4.
Got pets.
Well, nobody reached 300 points, so we're gonna play sudden death. Give me our reach, give me KC. All right, fellas, for this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gets this one answer will win the game. Here we go. Tell me an occupation you think of when I say the phrase professional life.
Judge, politician. Politician.
Lawyer.
You got it.
Great. Sorry about that. You have a job. Yes, sir. Hey, I'm into it. All right, you ready? Yeah. 20 seconds on the clock.
Here we go.
You'd have to pay Steve Harvey how much to shave off his mustache?
15.
$1 million.
$500,000.
Spice you'd find on the spice rack.
Garlic.
Pass.
Tell me something you might be doing when you wipe out.
Napkin.
Pass.
Name something you see at a post office.
Mail. Envelopes. Stamps. Mailbox. Envelope. Boxes. Postcards.
Mail.
Yes.
Fill in the blank. Generation.
Fill in the blank. Generation. Oh, generation gap. Generation gap.
Curse.
Name a spice you see on the spice rack.
Garlic. Cinnamon.
Garlic.
Yes.
You'd have to pay Steve Harvey how much to shave off his mustache. You said $1 million.
$1 million.
In the summertime. So they said
38.
all right, name a spice you'd find on the spice rack. You said
Garlic.
garlic. Survey said.
Garlic got 17 points.
Tell me something you might be doing when you wipe out. You said
Nothing.
something you see at a post office. You said
Mail. I said mailboxes. 23. Mail got 23.
blank. You said
Generation
curse.
gap.
Survey
I
said.
said generation gap. Generation first got nothing.
Alan, how you feel, man? Good, Steve. Okay, cool. Oh man. Got a little bit of. It ain't gonna be bad. Okay. It's very doable. Okay. Got a little bit of work to do though. Okay. She got 78. Okay. You need 122. She can't always give you 160. All right, let's remind everybody of Amber's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. You'd have to pay Steve Harvey how much to shave off his mustache?
$750,000.
$1 million.
$750,000. $500,000. Yeah.
Name a spice you'd find on a spice rack.
Cinnamon.
Tell me something you might be doing when you wipe out.
Well, you could think of one. Napkin. Paper towel.
Oh. Name something you see at a post office.
Mailboxes. Postage stamps. Postage stamps. Envelopes. Letters.
Stamps.
Yes.
The blank. Generation.
Generation X. Generation gap.
You'd have to pay Steve Harvey how much to shave off his mustache. You said
$500,000. $500,000 got 2 points.
One answer. Name a spice you find on spice rack. You said
Pepper.
survey said
18, cinnamon was number one. Yes, bam.
Tell me something you might be doing when you wipe out. You said
I said napkins.
fall.
Fall.
Survey said
No.
number one answer we looking for is surfing.
Oh, surfing was number one.
Name something you see at the post office. You said
I said stamps.
stamps. Come on, give me
Postage
this. Somebody
stamps.
said
Bam. 21 points.
stamp. One off the number one answer. Fill in the blank. Generation blank. You said
All looks like the qualified 1,000 points. Generation wealth. No.
generation X.
Yes, bam. Generation X, my second answer.
$5,000 points. That's $695. But they got four day total. $41,370. And remember,
I found a Declagerm. It works.
well, welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your mayor, Steve Harvey.
Nope.
Well, we got a good one for you today, returning for their second day with a total of $20,000 from Cincinnati to Natty, Ohio. It's the champs. It's Carmichael fans. And from Douglasville, Georgia, it's the Bertocchi family. Everybody's here trying to win themselves a lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at the Universal Orlando Resort Epic Prize Package for 10. Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the champs. It's Carmichael family. Well, family, came out here, won that game, got to 20,000. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, come on, y'all. Defend your title, win some more money. Hey, let's go meet the Kentucky family. Hey, Tyler. All right, introduce everybody.
Already, I have my sister Tammy, my niece Brittany, my niece Sienna, and my wonderful dad Rob.
Mr. Rob, how you doing, son? I'm doing wonderful, Mr. Steve. You look like a tough old bird. I sure am. Yeah. Marines? Yes, sir. Where the boss? He can't stand it. Give it up for Mr. Rob, y'all. Give it up, let's get it on. Jimmy Brandon, Jimmy Terrell. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 women, you can't bring yourself to dump your boyfriend. What do you do to get him to break up with you?
Cry, sleep, cuss.
Cheat on him. Cheat on him.
I'll cheat on him. With the answers to my 50 people.
Look him up.
How'd everybody look? I'm going to say this one time. We asked 100 women, you can't bring yourself to dump your boyfriend. We talked to 100 women. You can't bring yourself to boyfriend. So all I'm going to ask you is, what do you do to get him to break up with you? Condi, what do you do to get him to break up with you? Ghost him. Ghost him?
I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say,
Nag 'em.
Nag.
oh, that's a tricky question. What's the answer? What's the answer?
Valerie, what do you do to get your boyfriend to break up with you?
Keep a nasty house.
Keep a nasty.
Keep a nasty house. No sick blood.
Hey, Brian, how would a woman get you to break up with you? Deny sex. Deny.
Nice. That's more.
Yeah, that should have been up there. Yeah. We got 2 strikes. You got to be careful. Other family can steal, Brandon. What do you do to get him to break up with you?
Accuse him of cheating.
See, accuse him of cheating.
He's cheated. Don't think me.
All right, we asked 100 women. You can't bring this up, dump your boyfriend. What do you do to get him to break up with you?
Tell him you have an STD.
Got an STD.
Not there to get the points. What Michael family gets the points. Called bats.
Whatever.
Bully him. Bully. What?
Yeah, 5.
Equality. I'm a verb. Wait, James.
Let's go to question 2 through the comedy. Give it to me. All right, guys, top 6 answers on the board. Here we go. What's the dead giveaway that a teenager threw a party when their parents were done?
Beer bottles.
I was
Beer
in beer
bottles.
bottles. What is this? My 50 people.
Okay. Brittany, what's the dead giveaway teenagers threw a party?
Broken furniture.
Broken.
Go get furniture. Which is like 19 people.
Give me a dead giveaway the teenager threw a party when their parents was gone.
Some recreational medication that they didn't put up. It's up there.
Recreational medication that they didn't put up.
Don't think Rod.
Big Rob, give me a dead giveaway a teenager threw a party when the parents was gone.
Condoms.
Condom.
Condoms. What? Switch to.
Tell we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful now. The other family can steal. Give me a dead giveaway the teenager threw a party when their parents was gone.
Lying to the parents about not wanting them to come home.
Parents about coming home and not one time getting robbed.
Don't think me.
What's a dead giveaway that a teenager threw a party when their parents were gone?
People steal their sleep, Steve.
People still.
Not there to get the points.
Number 6.
Vomits all over. Smell you and weed.
4,
House to clean.
3. That'll never happen.
Liquor's gone.
Ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you've had another pneumococcal vaccine or not, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive.
For a talking family 69. Point values are double. Top 5 answers on the board. Name something that has an eye but can't see.
An eye patch. Glasses.
A needle.
A needle.
Oh, a needle. A needle.
What is with 51 people? An eye patch.
That was good.
Thank you.
I don't have a clue. Name something that has an eye but can't see.
Men.
What? What the heck? A pirate patch. An eye patch.
Man,
No.
give me something that has an eye but can't see. Period.
No, that answer's not there.
Rob, they want to know what you mean by that. It's a dot. Oh, you mean the thing with the dot? Oh, how it's got this and got the dot right up there. Yeah. The material with the dot.
Slip to.
Terrell, 2 strikes. Got to be careful. Carmichael family can steal something that has an eye but can't see.
An iPhone.
No, the iPhone is not there.
I like the way you did it. Oh, nailed it. Oh,
It's on the survey. It's like 2 people.
tell me you got 2 strikes. Got to be careful. Carmichael family can steal. Name something that has an eye but can't see.
A blind person.
Good answer.
No.
Seeing impaired.
No.
Name something that has an eye but can't see.
The eye of the stove, Steve, in your kitchen.
No.
And so, the eye on the stove. Number 4.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, 3.
Potato.
Wow. 2.
Oh, so eye patch is not there.
To light things up. Welcome back to Family Feud. Kentucky Family 175. The family got 64. Give me his battery. Give me Tiana. Point advantage and triple. Top 4 answers on the board, ladies. Here we go. Name something that has wax in it.
Ears.
Candle.
Well, it's 58 people.
Brian, name something that has wax in it. Here. Here.
Ears. Yeah. What's the answer for 28 people?
Brandon, name something that has wax in it.
Bee's nest, Steve.
Wax bees nest. Wax honey.
Nest.
Yes, honey is the number 3 answer.
I'm absolutely stunned. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? You have been really surprising me. I'm glad. I just knew you. I went over there. I ain't even want to be nowhere near this. I have much confidence in you. Sorry. You good, though. I got one answer left. You give it to me, your family wins this game. Your family will be in the circle for another $20,000. Yes. If you're not there, you're still alive. You have no strikes. Name something that has wax in it. Car wax. Yeah.
What? What?
For the win, car wax.
They got it.
Don't like this. Welcome back to the feud, everybody. Carmichael family won the game. And now it's time to play. All right, Brandon's on stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say pass. You and Brandon together come over 200 points. Tell them what you're going to win. $20,000. All right, you ready? Yes. All right, 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name something you'd be surprised to hear that Santa was getting rid of.
Presents. Reindeer. Sleigh. Jingle bells.
Elves.
Elves.
Everyone enjoys a good what?
Everyone enjoys a good movie, story, book, site. How about story?
Laugh.
In 10 minutes, how many hot dogs could you eat?
5.
2.
Give me a word that rhymes with
Fold. Rhymes with fold. Fold. Stoned.
Pass.
name something people buy that could get them in trouble.
People buy to get them in trouble. Beer, liquor. Wine.
Weed. Give me a word that rhymes with phone.
Stoned.
Clone.
Name something you'd be surprised to hear that Santa was getting rid of. You said,
Elves.
survey said,
12.
everyone joins the good what? You said,
Good laugh.
laugh. Survey said,
21.
in 10 minutes, how many hot dogs did you eat? You said,
2.
survey said,
27.
give me a word that rhymes with phone. You said,
Cloned.
clone. Survey said,
5.
name something people buy that can get them in trouble down at the school that you work at. You said,
Weed.
way to go, teacher. Survey said,
40.
all right, B. She got you just where she needed to. She got you better than half. She got 105.
Oh, let's go.
Brandon, you need 95 points. Come on, man. We focus. We can win another 20,000. That'll be looking real good for you. I'm gonna ask you the same 5 questions. You can have to duplicate the answers. If you do, you're gonna hear this out. I'm gonna say try again. You give me another answer. I'm gonna be a little bit tougher this time. I'm gonna give you 25 seconds. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's remind everybody of Dewana's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Come on, man. Focus. Name something you'd be surprised to hear that Santa is getting rid of.
Toys.
Toys.
Everyone enjoys a good what?
Story.
In 10 minutes, how many hot dogs?
3.
3. Give me
Yes.
a word that rhymes with
Stoned.
name something people buy that could get them in
Weapons, guns, knives.
trouble.
Weapons.
Alcohol.
Beer. Yes, my first answer.
All right, we need 95 points. Name something you'd be surprised to hear that Santa's getting rid of. You said
Toys.
more toys. Survey said
No.
reindeer.
Reindeer. Bam. The one answer. My first
Was the
answer.
number one answer. Everyone enjoys a good what? You said
Party.
good party. Survey said
No.
laugh and jokes was the number one answer. In 10 minutes, how many hot dogs could you eat? You
I
said
said 3.
3. Survey said
8.
2 was the number one answer. Give me a word that rhymes with phone. You said
Fold. Home.
home. Survey said
No, it's not rhyme. So.
bone was the
wow.
number one answer. Name something people buy that could get them in
I
trouble.
said
You said
you.
alcohol. Survey said
You got 18 points.
12.
Oh, it's is number 1.
$5,655. They got a 2-day total, 20,655. And they're coming right back on film with you, everybody.
Oh.
B.
Oh. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the stars of the show. Ryan Seacrest and Walker. Thank you, sir. It's our last qualifier round to see who will race for the checkered flag in tomorrow night's final lap. And the competition, it is still neck and neck.
Only our top three contestants of the week will partner up with three of NASCAR's biggest stars to compete for that coveted trip to the Daytona 500.
Our winner tonight needs to cross the finish line with at least $19,451 to advance to the championship. So, shall we?
Yes.
Let's do it. See you later, man. Thanks. That's exciting. Yeah, almost there. Got that final up. Grab your devices. First toss up here worth $1,000. The category is song title.
No, it's awesome.
The board starts us off. Here we go.
Subtitles, the next first cowboy. Let's put 1 minute on the clock. One minute on the clock. Oh, born to run. Born to run. Stop the clock.
Yes, Tiffany.
Born to Run.
There you go.
Yes! Made it before the time ran out.
Tiffany Guard, show up from Jefferson, Pennsylvania.
I'm giving myself that title, but I'm getting.
And you stay very active.
2000 awesome pet life is next cowboy. And let's put 1 minute on clock. Um, um, weather is weather is what was the right answer?
Moses.
Walking my new dog.
Nope.
Oh, we didn't get it. Tiffany. Let's put 1 minute on clock. Now Tiffany locked me out. Um, wearing my new B D F. What was the right answer?
Wearing my new dog collar?
Sounds strange, but that's correct.
Oh, wearing my new dog collar.
But there you go.
Wearing my new dog collar in time.
This week we got wedges on the wheel to NASCAR's biggest races.
I knew this one, but it's time.
Here's tonight's feature.
Oh well, that's okay.
Action in the venue where racing and spectacle collide. $7,899.
Let's give that away tonight. Thank you, Jim. Time for our first round. The category is proper name.
Proper name. That's cowboy.
$3,000 already. You won the right to spin. Give it a good one. 900.
Hey,
We have two T's. Tiffany. 600. There's not. So Moses.
And the tip in school is watching detention.
600. L. 1L. $600 for you, Moses. You want to spend? Yes, sir.
E, please.
We've got three E. $650.
R, please.
There are three of those, too. Here they come. Now, Moses, $2,000 bucks.
I'd like to buy the A.
We have two A's. And it's going to show you. It's the wild card.
C, please.
Two C's. $1,000 for the C's. Go and pick up that wild card. You're in charge of that right now, Moses. $3,050. What you think?
I'd like to buy an I.
We have two I's to put up there.
Lacey Legend Richard Petty.
That's it for those vows. 2,500.
D, please.
Gonna get two D's. Proper name, Moses. You got a smile on your face.
I'd like to solve.
Let's go.
Racing legend, Richard Petty.
Yes!
Let's go.
Nothing to it.
It's so delicious.
You're on the wheel. Give it
My diabetic neuropathy.
Available at food care and diabetic aisles.
$10,000.
That's it for tonight. Welcome back. Now, this round here, category, it is before and after.
Awesome. That's extra $10,000 add to
Give it
the
a good spin.
box.
Hit that wild card. Let's see what you can do.
All right.
Big 3,500.
T.
How about three T's? 3,500 for each of those T's. That takes you already to $10,500.
I'd like to buy a vowel. An E.
There are two E's, Moses. Good, we got that wild card too, and we go to you, human.
Okay.
Sorry, Moses. Hang in there.
If you just got the spin wheel and last spot,
$500 for that.
you have failed. You have failed.
500.
S.
We have two S's. You $1,500.
I'd like to buy an O.
Yeah, two O's.
Bottomless pig food. Bottomless and less pig food. Bottomless pit and pig food. That's not before and after. Awesome.
$1,000. You got $1,250 in the bank, or you can risk it and see what's on the other side of that wedge. It could be $10,000. Could be the bankrupt. What do you think?
I'd like to keep the 1,000 on the board.
Okay, $2,250 now. It's all right. One more game to play. Tiffany, your turn. $600.
L.
There is one $600 for the other. Come on, get past there. Oh no. Good fight. Get to it. Moses, your turn. 500. We have AP. Yeah. 1P. So it's before and after. Like fall, let's go. Bottomless pit cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, 500. No, $2,000 are little.
All right.
It's special. The category is event.
Events. That's cowboy.
Get used
By
to it right now. Give it a spin.
yes.
500.
T.
There is a T. $500 there. 500.
S.
There's also one S. $1,000 here. If you want to spend any money,
I like to buy an E.
we have one E as well. 900.
R.
One R.
I like to buy an O.
There are two O. 500.
L.
Yeah, there is just one L right there.
I like to buy a U.
We have four U's. Good choice.
Fabulous. Fabulous guided tour.
$500.
S.
There is an F.
I like to buy an A.
We do have one. There it is. 600.
B.
There is one B. Now I see your face lighting up over there.
I'll take an I.
We'll give you an eye. There you go.
Oh
You know in front of all that hard work. Sorry, Tiffany. You take over here. 500.
no. G.
Super. There's a G. 700.
A D.
Right on. There are two D's.
Just read what's up there.
I would like to solve the puzzle.
I'm not shocked.
Fabulous guided tour.
Yeah.
It's important now. You're winning a trip. Yeah.
I'm going to Ireland. Yeah. simple toss and $20 on each.
All right, grab your devices. You'll need those.
The Office is the next cowboy. Participating in the meeting.
Human.
Participating in the meeting?
There you go.
Yes!
We got some of the board with some guy. Now time for number 2.
Participating at the meeting. No. Protecting at the meeting.
Tiffany.
Participating at the meeting?
No, everyone else.
Protecting at the meeting. No, everybody else now. Preventing at the meeting.
Human.
Presenting at the meeting.
There you go again.
Preventing at the meeting. No, that's not right.
No money coming into this round. If you get this one, it's not 6,000, it's $10,000. That will put you in second place. Here we go with number 3.
Pretending to pay attention.
Human.
Pretending to pay attention.
Yes! So that's not me.
We're into $10,000 for getting that right. Well done, all 3 of those. Congratulations. Time for the next round. The category is pet peeve here. Take a look at it.
Pet peeve is the next cowboy.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's final spin. That's what that means. Running out of time. $1,000 to where it lands. Consonants for 1550. The category, as I said, pet peeve. And human, you'll start. Call it. There is one R. 1550 for the R. 3 seconds. It's very early. Tiffany.
T.
Say it again.
T. I think Tiffany.
There is one T as in Tiffany. Moses. Oh, yes. Back to you, human.
S is in skip in school is in SWAT.
Make a guess. Try solve. Tiffany.
G.
We've got G. Eve.
Missing a turn?
Moses. L. There's an L. Blowing a tire.
Floppy the tire. Placing a tire.
Moses, you got it.
Blowing the tire. What is this about? I still win the game.
Well, Moses, $10,250. There you go. You're taking all that home. Thank you for being here. Nice to meet you. Congratulations. And you?
See you.
$1 billion business. Like President Trump, I don't owe anybody anything. Georgia can lead America in criminal deportations, cut income taxes in half, and freeze property taxes. I'm Rick Jackson, and I'm ready to light things up.
This is WSAV on your side.
Tiffany wants to play in the final. You got $13,498. Who is that over there cheering you on?
That is America's biggest NASCAR fan, my husband, Chris.
What about you, Chris? Now, let me break this down. Basically, if you solve this bonus round puzzle, you are going to play tomorrow night. If you don't, it's Mackenzie's spot. She's waiting patiently backstage right now. Hi, Mackenzie. She's so nice. You're so nice. This is breaking. Are you ready? Give it a good spin. Let's see what happens. Good luck. What's she going to land on? No matter what it is.
Be in America.
There she goes. Good time. You chose Sting. We are going to give you the RSTL.
Hey, this last cowboy.
Now, three more consonants from you and a vowel.
A C.
M Y and O.
All right. What can you show us here? That's what you're working with. It's a thing.
A book of poetry.
You have 10 seconds to try and solve it. You're looking at me. Go.
A book of poetry.
Yeah, that's
It's a good.
you did it. You ready?
$3,000.
There we go. You put the pedal to the metal. You just won $40,000.
For our right to be lazy.
On your side, your home for the Olympics presents the color, the pageantry, and the stories of the Milan Cortina Games. This is keep the microphone from the Alex Lueders at Tony Richard Studios. This is the Jeopardy Invitational Tournament. Here today, part of it from West Lafayette, Indiana, Adriana Harmeyer, a lecturer of history, a research from Webster, Alabama, Will Yancey, and a retired engineer from Las Vegas, Nevada, Long Nguyen. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings. Thank you, Johnny, and welcome to the last of our quarterfinal games in this year's Jeopardy Invitational Tournament. So far, we know 5 of the players who will be advancing to the semifinals. And by the end of today's show, we will know the names of all 9. One will be the winner of this game between Long, Will, and Adriana, but we also have those 3 wildcard spots up for grabs for the 3 highest scores in this round among the non-winners. With your spot in the semifinals at stake, let's see the categories we have for you in the Jeopardy round. First up, the Film Independent Spirit Awards take place this Sunday, February 15th. Then we have Bodies of Water, In Black's Law Dictionary, then Antonyms, followed by EE, and Cummings. Long, make the first selection. Bodies of Water for 8. Puerto Miranda and Cabimas are ports on this 5,000 square mile so-called lake, an inlet of the Caribbean Sea. Long, was Lake Maracaibo? You got it. Bodies of Water for 6. Cythera and Paxos are 2 of the Heptanisos, 7 islands in a group in this sea believed to be named for a maiden. Long, what is the Ionian Sea? Named for Io, that's right. Bodies of Water for 1,000. Of the 3 major rivers surrounding Manhattan, the Hudson is a tidal estuary. These other 2 are tidal straits. Long, what are the East River and the Harlem River? Got them both. Bodies of Water for 4. The largest island in a freshwater lake, 80-mile-long Manitoulin Island, is found in this second largest Great Lake. Will.
What is Lake Huron?
Right.
EE for 600.
The first imperial one of these objets d'art was created in 1885 for Empress Maria Feodorovna. Long. What is a Easter egg? Yes, a Fabergé Easter egg. EE for 8. At Purdue, courses you might take for this major include Signals and Systems and Linear Circuit Analysis 2. Long. What is electrical engineering? Correct. EE 4000. In the days of multi-newspaper cities, the morning paper used to have this in circulation by around 2 a.m. Adriana.
What is the early edition?
Yes, you're on the board.
Antonym 600.
Of trivial, this word that's also a military rank and an elite tennis tournament. What is a major? Back to you, Adriana.
Antonyms 800.
And so there is a big dollar for you. How much do you want to risk, Adriana?
1,000.
All right, going to double up in antonyms. Here's your clue. Of seldom. This adjective that is a verb means to go somewhere often.
What is frequent?
Yes, or frequent. Giving you $2,000.
Still in second place. Select.
The Independent Spirit Award 600.
This TV show won Best Ensemble Cast in 2024. Its sole non-actor, Ronald Gladden, realized he was still eligible for it in real life. He's still eligible for jury duty. Back to Adriana.
Bodies of Water 200.
In 1513, the first Europeans gazed on this body of water looking west from a Darien peak. Long.
What is the Pacific Ocean?
Yes.
Black's Law Dictionary for 800.
Latin. The thing speaks for itself. Will.
What is ipso facto?
No. Longer, Adriana? Close, Will, but it's res ipsa loquitur. Back to you, Long.
Black's Law Dictionary for 600.
Dishonesty of belief, purpose, or motive, also termed malafides. Will.
What is bad faith?
Correct, you're out of the hole.
Cummings for 600.
Just like Jesus did in Matthew 21, the first crusaders went to this mount before entering a besieged Jerusalem. Will.
What is the Mount of Olives?
It is.
Cummings for 800.
The 1853 arrival of this U.S. naval officer's flotilla in Japan caused much consternation for the Tokugawa shogunate. Will.
Who's Perry?
It is Matthew Perry taking you to 1600. You're on a bit of a roll, but we need to pause. The chance winner, second runner-up in Champions Wild Card that year. What did you do with the winnings now that you're a Jeopardy cash winner?
Bought a house.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, thank you. My wife and I, we've been living in an RV. We've been trying to save money, pay off some debt, and so I was able to put a down payment on a house, and we got a big enough yard. It justified me getting a riding lawnmower.
A riding lawnmower.
I'm proud of that.
The American dream.
Better believe it, son.
I love that, Will. Lonnie Len's back here from Las Vegas, Nevada. You're a retired engineer. You won Second Chance. You were a Champions Wildcard quarterfinalist that year. You're not a public speaker like Adriana. What are you doing?
About 2 years ago, I started a YouTube series called Mathematics to teach math to little kids. It started out as like a ruse just to get my niece and nephew to start talking to me more. It's grown to like 70 episodes now. The kids love it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
You're a math influencer.
Yeah, yes.
That was a thing. Pick up your signaling devices, folks. It is Will's selection.
Let's do Cummings for 1,000.
Originally named Operation Fritz, the German invasion of Russia later was renamed this, same as the Holy Roman Emperor. Will.
What is Barbarossa?
Good for 1,000.
Black's Law Dictionary for 1,000.
An interest in land owned by another person, consisting in the right to use the land for a specific limited purpose. What is an easement? Will.
Antonyms for 1,000.
Of misunderstand. Disability of prehensile things. Will.
What is a grasp?
That's correct.
Cummings for 400.
Shakespeare described her grand entrance at Tarsus. The barge she sat in like a burnished throne burned on the water. Long.
Who is Cleopatra?
Right.
Cummings for 200.
50 plus years ago, Ling Ling and Xing Xing's arrival at the zoo of this institution began its giant panda breeding and conservation work. Adriana?
What is the Smithsonian?
That's right.
Independent Spirit Awards 800.
Here's the lowdown. He survived training day to pick up a nom in 2025 for playing Tulsa's own Lee Raybon. Long.
Who is Hawk?
It is Ethan Hawke.
Spirit Awards for 1,000.
40 years ago, this film won twice at the first Independent Spirit Awards for actor M. Emmett Walsh and Best Director Ty Joel Cohen. It's the Coen brothers' first movie, and it's a good one. Blood Simple. Back to you, Long.
Spirit Awards for 400.
In a 2019 biopic, Renée Zellweger sang By Myself and Get Happy on her way to getting some spirit love as this performer. Adriana.
Who is Judy Garland?
Correct.
Antonyms 200.
Of gloomy. This word that's also the surname of a famous Blake. Adriana.
What is lively?
That's right.
EE 200.
Toynbee Hall and the Whitechapel Art Gallery can be found in this London area. Will.
What's the East End?
Yes.
EE for 400.
Sharpshooters in video games like Skyrim can get special abilities with this avian name. Will.
What is Eagle Eye?
Right again.
Antonyms 400.
Of natural. This word you'll find before intelligence or insemination. Adriana?
What is artificial?
Yes.
Independent Spirit Awards 200.
Her role in Enora bested 9 other stars.
We'll have the clipboard this evening.
That's another less important definition out of
The key guys.
Here's the final.
Late scratch. The obvious has been out. Day has been dealing with the abdominal injuries.
Farman is right. You are just $600 off the league.
It's a great crowd here in OKC.
Unbelievable. And I'll tell you what, Gray, these games could get interesting. Obviously, last game before the break, Milwaukee has been playing much better basketball, very connected in their last 5 games, just 1 loss. But some guys figuring out their roles. They come in here against a very, very good defensive team. So we'll see if the trend continues with what Milwaukee has been able to do offensively in the last few.
OKC coming off a 136-109 victory last night over Phoenix. Meanwhile, Milwaukee flew here from Orlando, where they got a 116-108 victory last night. Thunder won the first meeting between these two teams by 20 a month ago. And tonight again, the second and final showdown. We are underway here at Paycom Center. Michael Grady, Brent Berry, Christina Pink, and a lob threat. Cut off by A.J. Green. Ted Holmgren. Turnaround Zay. Left it short.
Yes.
Trying to get the All-Star going with the first play of the game. A good job by A.J. Green. The late switch to catch Chet on the lob.
Holmgren had a collision late in last night's win over Phoenix. Weren't sure if he was going to play in this one, but of course available to go. Skip pass, Kuzma. Full drive, pump, and
travel.
Oh, they're calling a offensive foul on Jericho Sims.
Yeah, Sims underneath with the
Offensive
just anticipating.
should go
Big
through.
guys count on back to position, so he took that step instead of a jumper. America's best-selling beef brand is available at Walmart. Total Beef Blood Pressure Support contains ingredients shown to get low time. Blood pressure. So get Total Beef today. Let's show our players the batting rights. First, giving the literary jitters.
Sam, that's today. International observances. Green up.
This one is all about
The guy's not shy about shooting from
Yes.
AJ, 90% pitching. So how about that first?
played by Adrian Brody in the parent not zone.
Thunder was back to back. What is 4 of their last 5? Which is that about?
I think it's Milwaukee. Yes.
We'll stay right here with Milwaukee.
With the swing,
Literally get until 2000.
Isaiah Joe adjusted up. It's a little bit late to
Comprehension.
contest it at the rate. Yeah.
Longer will.
Hand off to corners. On the move.
By home. Offloading says 16. June 18th is sustainable.
Wallace with the handle. Off the mark. Zhang the board.
Yes.
The team wanted getting us started here for Collins to perform. Students got to keep it up to the wall. Let's get the way with it.
He has $8,000. How much do you want to wager?
Like the hand of any ball up Zay.
Since you're right.
Since he was first here in Oklahoma City. Ready for the deadline.
The market
system.
ancient religion.
Both teams 1 for 5 in the early going. Dogs.
No, he's the last 3.5. That's how much. Of course,
The one thing
the extended a long
KPJ is going to have to deal with tonight that he didn't deal with very much is that pressure with the escape from this person and then behind them is the best shot blockers in the game. So not a lot of space.
You didn't like that last category one time.
Yes.
Great scene. 1 for second. I'll start this game. 200 of interest. Here's your play. Water behind the back. Jab for Sims. Sims under the hole. He's in it to go. Yes! They use their touch. Take it out here. Well, such a force down low as a big. Coming off a perfect game in Orlando. It's unbelievable. Walrus against the Magic just like what are we going to see here? Don't get to see it. It's going to be the same amount of ISOs. You wouldn't think so for those they isolate, but Brad drive when he gets to the paint to spray it up.
From James.
Mentioned last night, Orlando. What is this? 6 of 6. On 5 for his shooting. 17 points to go. I think it's no.
Women in music 1600.
I think really want to explain in the
Knowledge of such a maybe
water in the lights.
yes. Women in music for God got bumped as well. In 2025, FPG with some great British experience here. Also, to the page here on the season 13 decisions. Singer.
Wallace in a
Women in the play. She has and more recently,
Goes many off the heel. It's a board. This is everybody's green.
Plenty letters.
Now, since
Overthrow a government that was established by overthrowing a previous government.
OKC has won the last 4 of this series. Has picked up 2 fouls in less than 5 minutes.
Law. What is an anti is said is you can throw it just about anywhere you want, and that's it. Well, so far, it's been a great start for the Milwaukee. At least in the break, and then this version of that is becomes spot.
Well, what is misrepresentation?
That's 17 letters, right?
Remains to be seen for 2000.
Possibly hanged as a sacrifice. The body of this over 2,000-year-old man was discovered in a peat bog in Denmark in 1950. We're looking at Toland Man. Well, back to you.
Remains 16.
The skeleton of this beloved horse, whom Napoleon left behind at Waterloo, is on display at a British museum. Long. What is Marengo? Yes. Remains to be seen for 12. In 1954, the remains of one of this king's ships was found buried next to his Great Pyramid. Well,
Who's Khufu?
right.
Many lettered words, 1200.
20 letters. Confinement to a facility providing a certain type of long-term care. It doesn't have the nicest ring to it. What is institutionalization? Up to you, Will.
Animals, 800.
First thought to be a cat-sized species of rat, the quokka is actually a species of this marsupial in the kangaroo family. Well,
What is a koala?
no. Long. What is a wallaby? It's a wallaby. All about animals for 4. This pack animal is the largest domesticated South American member of the camel family. Well,
What is a llama?
yes.
Remains to be seen, 800.
There are a lot of remains to be seen in these underground ossuaries below Paris, built when cemeteries were overcrowded. Long. What are the Paris catacombs? That's right. Remains to be seen for 4. DNA confirmed that bones excavated from a mass grave near Yekaterinburg in 1991 were those of this royal and his family. Well,
Who is Nicholas II?
yes.
Many lettered words, 800.
18 letters. Most helicopter parents are guilty of this, the excessive tendency to shield others from harm. Well,
What is overprotectiveness?
you figured it out. That's right.
International observances for 8.
September 23rd is the International Day of these, like BSL and CSL. Adriana.
What are sign languages?
Yeah, British and Chinese in this case.
Literary jitters 400.
Hemingway said, Maya Wojciechowska knew more about this than any other woman. She wrote a novel about a boy afraid of entering the ring. Adriana.
What is bullfighting?
She wrote Shadow of a Bull, right.
Literary jitters 800.
In a shipboard crisis, wobbly knees and mouth too dry to speak befall the title character of this author's Lord Jim.
Well, who's Conrad?
Yes.
International observances for.
February 2nd is the World Bees Day for ecosystems like swamps and marshes, in which water is the major environmental factor. Well, or estuaries. No. Long. What are wetlands? Wetlands is correct. We have one more annoyingly long word. 16 letters. The paper bag is an unofficial remedy for this type of breathing, where your body expels too much carbon dioxide. Well, what is hyperventilation? That is correct. So you have another 400. Long ran away with this, so remember.
NBA celebrates
Wild card.
Black History Month.
See what your final Jeopardy category is.
Oklahoma City
Southern Hemisphere.
Thunder, Bucks, and Milwaukee with an early 2-point advantage. It's Lou Dort with the handle. Joe. He's been red hot already from downtown. Can't hit that three that goes out of bounds.
Yeah, I think OKC looking for that early shot from Joe coming off the double screen. Didn't get that and then had to settle with Jang with a hand in his face on the left wing.
Green firing and
Yes!
The one thing that's so unique about AJ Green is his release point is so high. So even when guys are in his space, Grady, they're nowhere near contesting those three balls from him.
toss it up to Sets. Counted and caught him on the line. Somehow he was able to guide it in.
Finally, OKC finding some room and getting to this lob as Chet just goes to the open space. Hard to get up to that kind of altitude and great soft hands for the first time All-Star.
Chet Holmgren this season, nearly 18 points, 9 rebounds, tied for 4th in the NBA in blocks. He's got a block already in this one. Thunder within 2.
Offense. Offense.
Here for the Bucks.
Offense.
Porter at the control.
Offense. Offense.
Over. Porter gets with the throwdown.
Unbelievable. With the Bucks having everybody lifted, the shiftiness of Kevin Porter Jr., he gets all the way to the rim.
Holmgren up top. Hand off to Wallace. Holmgren lines up for Trey.
Yes!
Laying the board. Toss ahead to Kuzma. Kuzma outside. Portis gets close out there by Holmgren. Kuzma. Little discard. Will fire from deep. Off the heel. Dort got the board.
Well, OKC struggling, trying to find their rhythm on the offensive end in the half court. Usually it's after turnovers and, of course, Shea's brilliance on offense. So they've got to create better.
Nice move by Wallace to get to the rack. He's fouled and will shoot 2.
But take a look at Kevin. That ability to cross over, change speeds. Around to the rim.
The earth. Here's the clue.
Dort trying to guard him. It's magic. This all starts when you get the first screen and then you've invited Dort to guard you on the second part of the possession.
Yes! Yes!
Here's a live update. It's in about a fan going to him to be nice. Let's look at how tough and physical this Oklahoma City squad is. James Williams on the phone. Okay, CBC. There's something to call them because you fit tonight. Big man's out there now. Come on.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be what is something to see his name.
Yes, se lo dio fuego.
Williams, he was his second place from 7,400. No fuego. Dan Chili's, I'm afraid he wagered everything.
Big reason. Snipes.
Yes!
I'm going to be out to Cam Thomas started the first time. You ready? Are you guys for 21,600? In the semi. Now, I'm going to get into him. I'm going to get into him and one opportunity.
Was telling me this on Monday.
Yes!
Washington and some of his teammates Basically said, I'm not a bucket getter. I get buckets. And the only way I come is, Andre's doing a buckets in there and go, he has 8 points on the initiative. On 4 and 5 here.
Yes!
Lueders is now one of the better 6 men in the NBA.
Still needing.
Was at work. I tripped over a post that was in the floor.
Isaiah Joe coming off that screen. Portis contests, but in the landing space for Isaiah Joe. And then goes full coffin, laid out on the floor like, man, I shoot threes. I shouldn't be fouling a 3-point shooter.
Portis picking up his first foul and Joe knocking down the first free throw.
Quick on Isaiah Joe, Grady, this year. He's been remarkable. Number 6 in threes off the bench. Of course, leading the league. Tim Hardaway Jr., he has made more than anybody, 139. Isaiah Joe, 110, but he doesn't play nearly as many minutes.
Right.
He doesn't get that kind of opportunity. But the way he shot the ball this year, especially February, 15 points on 46, 50, 94. Unbelievable shooting month.
Comedy legends Kevin Hart and Kenan Thompson bring their unfiltered takes and hilarious dynamic to Sports Talk. Get ready for A-list guests, big laughs, and can't miss commentary on Good Sports with Kevin and Kenan. New episodes every Tuesday only on Prime.
Milwaukee running this high spread, just trying to get some action going downhill. And with Portis behind and KPJ on the other side, that's the driving opportunity. So spreading out OKC.
Thomas finds Porter. Porter on the move. Pull up Jay. Won't go. Offensive board to Jang. Jang. No, but we'll go to the line. Again, as you mentioned earlier, an opportunity for Ousmane Jang comes to OKC, and it's tough to get a real opportunity on a squad as talented as this OKC squad was. Of course, won a championship with them last season. Missing that first free throw for Moran Jang. Let's send it over to KP.
Yeah, and back where it all began just a week after the trade deadline. And what a crazy trade deadline it was for him. He was traded 3 times in the span of about 48 hours. He told me, it was a little weird. Think about 3 players, multiple states, but so happy to be with this best team and had 5 threes, a career high last night. And he said, oldest teammate so soon after being in their locker room. It's the first time I've ever even been.
Yes!
Yeah, all that's 22 for OKC. Jalen Williams, Jalen Williams. Real team like picking it up for the Knicks.
Yes!
OKC like it's the same thing.
Caruso on the librarian. They will, but hand on to Joe.
Living in that great pace with that I love this team. Also to this defense, to get 10 years now. And finally,
Waters. Still the other way. So obviously, it's only worrying, but of course, it's very competitive. On a supersized scrabble board. And we have a timeout with 2:47 to go.
Of 3 rounds of word games, the player with the most points moves on to our final round for a chance to win $10,000. Remember that, Ken? You've already done it twice. The key to being a strong Scrabble player, of course, is the ability to look at random letters and turn them into words. I'm going to present you with racks of scrambled letters and clues. Your job is to find the words that match those clues. The first 2 players to get 4 correct will move on to the next round. You ready to play?
Yes.
Okay, let's play Scrabble. All right, here comes the first word, always through the center square, of course, as we start every board. The clue is discover.
Discovered.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Discovered. Discovered. Pass.
Found.
Oh, found.
The right word. Let's see on the board. Yes, found. 10 more reading champion. Get his first point. Natalie and Jeff, get ready to go. What did you say you do for a living, Natalie?
I'm a textbook company manager.
Textbook company manager.
Yeah.
So you manage the company of.
It's the company. I do the copy editing. I help the author with her book.
So it's always a her?
Well, this particular one is a her. The initial author was a him.
Okay. Do you help people with their books, Jeff? No. Okay. What do you do?
I'm an account manager for state of Washington.
The whole state?
Yes.
I mean, wow. Oh, that's amazing. All right. Here comes the next word.
Oh, it's long.
The clue word is neck.
Neck.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Fire. Neck. Giraffe. I know this one. Giraffe. Giraffe.
Tim again.
Giraffe.
Yeah.
Giraffe is the right answer. Well done, Tim. 2 points. Natalie, Jeff, you have to get going. Here comes the next word. It is leading A and giraffe. The clue word is agile. Here are your scrambled letters.
And I think I did okay. Happy birthday to the late great Bill Russell, an 11-time NBA champion,
Dynamic.
MVP, inducted into the Hall of Fame, one of the few, as both a player and a
Dynamic.
Tim again.
Number 6 has been retired by the NBA.
Much like your play, is that?
Yes.
Dynamic. All right, Natalie, Jeff, let's get going. The next word is up to the Y. Dynamic. The clue word is here are your scrambled letters.
Juicy. Juicy.
See a chance to tie this one up or take the lead.
Tim for the win.
He's been
Yes.
Is the brand name I sometimes have on my document photo. Congratulations, Tim. You've made it to the next round. All right, Tim, you can relax, take some dry breaths, and get ready for the next round. The remaining players, good luck to you both. It's between Natalie and Jeff. Let's get back at it. The next word is.
What's the letter I?
The clue word is
Neglect.
here are yours.
Ignore. I know this one. Ignore.
in a moment.
Scrambled letters. Yes, ignore.
Yes.
It's okay. Ignore is the word. Well done, Jeff. You're over one. If I won, Natalie has 0. Okay, let's keep going. Here comes the next word. Through the E and ignore. Clue word is extend.
Middle word is E.
Your scrambled letters.
Stretch. I know this one. Stretch.
Jeff, stretch.
Yes.
Stretch. Through the E and ignore. Jeff has 2. Natalie has 0. Next word on the board is through the S in stretch.
S and stretch.
The word is herb.
Herb.
Here.
What good clue would he?
Yes, look at Andre Jackson coming in, and he's on the swing back, kind of knees Jalen Williams, who took exception to it, had something to say as the teams were heading to the benches.
Fails. I know this one. Fails.
The Pistons. Great.
Fails.
Your scrambled letters.
Oh, Basil, not good. Oh, I just not paid attention.
Dynamics through the air and first.
See it in
Are you scrambled?
Canyon. I know this one. Canyon.
Definitely.
Yes.
Dynamic, yes.
Right.
Nice forward. Nice and clean. All right. The key word is
Donuts. Glazed. I know this one. Glazed.
Nicola, there's a chance you're going to play.
Yes.
glazed donuts. I do like a glazed donut. All right, wait, it's work. We got danger word. The clue word is danger.
Danger. Hazard. I know this one. Hazard. Yes.
Is the correct answer.
Snake game.
Next word right is going through to the next round to play for $10,000 against our champion Tim, who's already won $20,000. It's very exciting for me. For you today. All right, here we go. The next word is the word is knowledge.
Knowledge. What is the what is the
McCain on the trouble with Louisville in the lane. Stott won't go. Nancy up the rebound for Milwaukee.
what is
Cam Thomas
the
will bring it up with the Bucks and draw the 5-0 advantage.
I still want to say they're going to hold for the last shot, but it's space for he can't pass.
what is this?
AJ Green from D. Won't go.
Wisdom. I know this one. Wisdom.
What is this an offensive foul?
It's wisdom.
Darren Williams took a
Yeah.
Take you through to the
Ryan smarted a little bit in the pitch. He had. He was right at the rim and wasn't able to control it in. And then the second one, the left arm, bang, right there on the chin.
2.5. Topis. Topis got it up.
That's the other word of one.
Welcome back to Scrabble, everyone. I'm here with Tim and Jeff, and it is time for these two players to continue their word battle and see who will be moving on to play for a chance to win $10,000. Unbelievable. Now, of course, Tim, you are a returning champion. You have been through this twice before. You've already won $20,000. So you must be feeling calm and sanguine and okay about things, right?
I'm feeling good. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Jeff, how about you? This is your first time.
I'm a little bit nervous, but I got it.
Yeah, oh, you think so?
I
I
think so.
like that. I like the confidence. In this next round, our players will be presented with 6 racks of letters. Right. The goal is to place the best words on the board. You will earn the Scrabble point value for each of the 3 words that you make. Remember, this is a game of both vocabulary and strategy. Don't forget to take advantage of the bonus squares. You guys ready?
Yes. Ready?
Okay, let's get on with it. Let's play Scrabble. All right, Tim, you were the first to unscrabble 4 words in round 1. Would you like to go first or second?
I decided to go second.
You're going to go second. Okay, in that case, Jeff, to help you decide which rack to play, I'm going to flip over the highest valued tile in each rack. What do you think, Jeff?
I'll go with rack 5 with a B.
Rack 5? What's the B? All right, the letters are B-A-G-O-O-U-S. You see anything there?
Yes, I see bulgus. I see goo. I see bag. I see bags.
All right, anything you want to go with?
I think I'm going to go with bulgus, going across with the B on the double letter square.
on the double letter square. Bogus. Double one score because it's the first one up there. It takes a total of 22 points. Very respectable. Good start, yes. All right, Tim. It's your turn. Which rack would you like to play?
I'm feeling good about rack 3 with the W.
Rack 3 with the W. Let's see what you got. IDRHEWN. See anything there?
All right. Yes, I certainly see a lot of things there.
Good letters,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Drew, I heard. Trying to get something. It'd be good if I could play all the way to the S. I think I've decided just to maximize the H and play hind under the U in bogus.
Fine. You got double letters on the H and the N. You also created A and C. So that gives you a total of 24 points. 24 points versus 22. Neck and neck. Your turn, Jeff. Which rack would you like to play?
Let's go with rough number 2 with the line.
Here we go.
It's a nice encouraging movement presented by Lily.
To
Just put on the uniform and in it to the in the game. It's his first assist. Who's guys playing in front of this OKC crowd and we're going to score each score for one of the
Ron Tolbert will send it over to Christina.
On the field and with the down and Brandon. 23 points for Brady. Very well done. Up to 40. I think I'm going to take rest. Gary Leathers.
What a moment it was.
CEO for no one else to sleep.
Here's McCain, extra pass, Caruso.
Starts like that. Let's see what we can obviously get on them.
Great job with Rivers on that position. OKC side by side and it's sticks in the
Thunder's shot was 35%. Open quarter. Still big 2. Sims goes to kick it out.
Who's playing at the INY of Brady?
Inside Mace had good position. He was getting McCain picks up the 5.
Points for that.
Okay, so again, we talked about
You're good for
unfortunately like this SBA, they got to create some traffic in the house owner. Jason was able to do that. The extra pass. The head baited Alex to repeat for 3.
He goes with the back down.
Yeah.
He just been walking into the side right now. He just look at the green of the big. So chances for them to maybe get down on the block.
He's over 6-something. Was no.
Yes.
It's the 1-32. OK State 28.
Fourth, and then 3 new words on Wayne Thomas. 1-1 score.
Oh, Johnson.
Yeah.
Wayne to
69 14 points.
Now Thomas.
See your last track left. IEEVOAT.
The V is not great here. I'm trying to find a way to use that for some points. I also have just playing next to Chi to make Kit potentially. Yes, I've decided to just play at, also making Kit and
You played at, landing on the double word bonus. You get and Kit gives you a total. You needed 14. You got 20, which means you're going through to the next round with 76 points to Jeff 69. Congratulations, gentlemen. Jeff, that was amazing. I thought you might have had him there for a minute. It was very strong play. Thank you for playing with us. When we come back, we'll see if Tim can find the right words to bring home another $10,000, bringing his total to $30,000 right here. Let's grab.
Quality of life win. Quality of life. Go, Lincoln. Have a good time out there. Like I said before the game, we got to meet force with force. They score, they do anything, they try to get up in us. We got to be more physical. Bones, you like that quality of life win.
QOL from Coach Ham. I love that. His team, the second thing that he mentioned to us, Grady, was you got to do next play mentality type of stuff against OKC. They're going to bother you. They're going to be disruptive. And so far, they've managed that. You actually need this.
Where became
Those fuckers from this, so those someone you.
sitting head coach tonight is Doc Rivers, attending a funeral in his hometown. All the best to Doc. You see Giannis Antetokounmpo once again out tonight with that calf.
Awesome to see Giannis, though, traveling with the team, being supportive.
Yes, yeah.
Thomas assimilate to the squad, just being around and his positive energy. There's a lot of talk about him maybe not being around so much Green.
Yeah.
But he has stayed in Milwaukee and stabilized what they're trying to do in the next couple months. And that's, I think, a little bit of a run here on the back end of the Eastern Conference.
They're currently in 12th in the Eastern Conference standings, but just a few games back of that 10th final spot. Things getting interesting in the East. 34-29, Milwaukee on top. AJ Green tosses it outside. Kuzma.
Yes.
That's a great body from AJ Green, just swinging it over there with the left hand on target for Kuz.
5 points now for Kuzma. Holmgren, defended by Sims, gave it up to McCain. McCain will retreat and on an island with Sims. McCain, toss out. Caruso, 3-ball. Water pocket.
Well, Jerry McKay kind of caught with Sims out there. Shows you his athleticism to be able to stay with the guard, but a great late find.
Okay, seeing it's 9-6. So
Yeah. That nights and nights that go on this
Right
W.
let's go, everyone. 5 aces and 10 versus Scramblers. That means you have to delay for another $10,000. I was working. Yes, Jeff was here. Okay, Steve.
Topich,
Mid-range
your strong wordplay.
What he did was for Mega Basket and
This final round.
the Red Star before getting drafted. No surprise, his first bucket's a mid-range, and then he got this. How awesome.
If you're 7 words, close up.
It was dynamic in Summer League and Vegas with so much anticipation.
What's going to $30,000. What are you going to do with that money?
I think to see about it.
Also,
He get to 200 points.
40-37 rebound. So Jalen Williams.
Earning $25 for each Scrabble point. Every word counts, all right? Because every word makes you money.
Over the net.
All right, time to play your first word. Here are the letters. Good luck.
Out to Caruso. Caruso.
Oh no, time out score by Doc Rivers.
I do see Corbin right away, which I could use on the double letter and getting the double word as well. I have a lot of shorter options though, like core or pot also, which I could possibly set up for future scores. I've decided to play tripod with the D on the double letter score.
First word to play, so of course, double word and the D with a double letter on it right there. Gives you 22 points to start off with. That's good. 22 points, then 178 to go to get to that 10,000. All right. There are 6 words remaining. You got rid of most of your letters there. That was a smart thing to do. Let's start again. You got O, E, N, J, the dreaded J, G, H, C.
See words like chemo, using the C and the H. I have jog, I have jig. I could also just do a word like home. Decided to maximize my points playing home, considering above the I and tripod.
Home with the double letter on the H. Right across the top there, you also created I, O, Mo, and N. 33 points takes your score to 55 points. Very nice job, Tim. 5 words remaining, 145 points still to get if you want to get that 10,000. Let's see what you've got. J, G, C, F, R. Consonants, hopefully. Oh, there you go. And another O. Okay.
Good. Yeah, I was a little bit short there on vowels. I have a couple now. I've got words like jog and cog and for. Just none of those play very well on this board. Yeah, so I'm just going to play forced. FORC to the ED already on the board.
Double work score gives you 24 points for that. Gives you a total now of 79 points. You're getting closer. 4 words remaining. J, a G, and an O. Let's see what else you get. You get an I there. Got the S. There it is. D and an A.
I'd still like to play that J somewhere, so I'm looking at words like jog or jag or jig. I think I'm just going to stick with my idea to get rid of the J, and I'm going to play jog next to the F and O in forced.
Jog next to forced, which creates of and go. Gives you 19 points, takes your total up to 98 points, Tam. 98 points. Very good. We have 3 words remaining. All right. Any good letters? Let's see. You got another A there. Okay. We got a P and T. You're the bingo man. What do you think?
I do see shorter words right now, like pat and pad and words of that nature, which would go next to of for a decent score. Let's see if I can get something better, maybe above the high. Decided to play adapt, also making fi and top.
My next decision might be there because I'm trying to it's going to give it to you. We also will make 5 decisions to see the lane to get you a total of 47 points past your slips. My friends, you look like you like this. All right, get you up to 100 points fire. You need not sit down. 100 points. You have taken a large advantage. So for good letters, you have to be able to use it. Let's see what we get. I'm sorry.
From the wing, presented by Wings. We are tied up at 40. Michael Grady, dump it off the course, but it's not that much. I decided to sacrifice the fiat.
Board, I'm going to play view on the double letter score, also making the word off.
You get both teams come through last night.
Double letter on the V. Also making the just sort of look 19 points.
It's going to curl. It's going to come back in there.
Yes! 1 word remaining. You have to get 56. $25 per point. You're going to get 200 points.
17 points on
You get an S and an A.
wait for the bus.
What else is
Say
there?
well, cut off. Outside so. Yes,
Oh, I see Ronnie's right away. I do NNIES and found
the game.
After that side of the bench. Usually the stat set, the first guy moving is going to throw away to just make a statement. And Jen
also sitting underneath
T
and
first 3 quarters. He's off the late part of the game.
He won another.
42-13 this year. Top team in the right team was
How much more you can win? He's got STA, FGA, all different opponents. Come on, future. Guys, please go ahead and introduce yourself, would you? He's quite the player. Ready to send him home and get a
You see Peacock and then It's the 75th.
Yeah.
What you doing? I think it's a issue. I know what they're working on. What do you guys do?
Yeah.
It's an incredible thing. Working with that middle school. Is this related? The wiring, you know. To severe Crohn's disease or
Yeah.
They're taking good shots. They've missed a few open ones, but they're being scrappy right here. Pick up a second possession on the offensive rebound. The cut from Coos and McCain just a little bit late.
3 fouls on McCain. And going back to your point, even though this isn't your normal cast of characters for OKC, no Shea, no Hartenstein, no J Dubs, the way that OKC still has been playing on the defensive end, they're still number one in defensive rating with guys in and out of the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about Lou Dort, Crucial, and Casey Wallace pressuring the likes of Kevin Porter Jr. and Cam Thomas. Those guys have been very solid so far to manage the pressure.
Milwaukee shooting 53% from the floor and 50% from downtown. That's why they lead by 7.
Williams, good zone here by the Bucks.
Williams will fire over Green and does not get the pass. Another rebound for Bobby Portis. Milwaukee looking for the largest lead of the ball game. Portis. Hand off to Porter. Back to Portis. Mid-range.
Yeah.
Such good timing. KPJ coming on the curl, did not take an extra dribble, not get into the teeth of the defense, and managed to get it to Bobby on the mid-range J.
8 unanswered from Milwaukee. And that pass was well too high for Jalen Williams. 4 on 3. Kuzma.
Yes.
Down. And Mark Dagnall needs time. Milwaukee rolling on the road, 11-0.
And the timeout's called by Thunder head coach.
Saturday. Georgia Tech has to stop there. The battle with Notre Dame. It is showdown in the door with a dangerous SAT slug. This is a tough road test and Steve W. Courtside Saturday. This week in 12 Eastern, 9 Pacific on Steve W.
Welcome back to Scrabble, everybody, where we get 2 new players going against our champion, Tim. We have V from Orlando in Florida. You all right, V? Do you go to the Disneyland when you're there?
Yes.
Oh, do you really? Oh, that's funny. I would never go if I lived there, but I don't live there, so I go as much as I can. Doesn't make sense. You're from Durham, North Carolina. That's right. Right, that's where the Pink Panther is from. Is it? Yes. You never heard it? It goes, Durham. Oh, my God. That's a joke from the 1960s, young people. All right. I can't wait to see you all in action on Victor Supersized Scrabble board. Look at that. He's your game.
Making his way into
the player with the most points wins the final round for a chance to win $10,000.
conversation with his father. Steve Magnus a little bit later on.
It'll be a tough
Mavericks, Lakers. Bob
gets the ability to look at rise
So get up.
Yeah.
Defensive play.
I'm going to push the new game.
You're going to do a nice justice ready to focus up on the season.
First 2 players to get move on to the next line. You guys ready to play? Everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang, like the one gets to see, you know, the Lord never gets to see his wounds thing. Don't even play with that.
Somebody's a little bit of success.
Is my studio here.
Dang short on the free throw. Kyle Kuzma leading the way for Milwaukee with 11 points. Isaiah Joe is 11 for the Thunder. And James split to pair. Gang got the start tonight. He has 5 points. And is a team best plus 15. Dort can't hit. He's been searching. Jang gonna lead the break himself. Jang coast to coast. Jang with the bucket.
Yes.
Confident move. Fluid in the open court, and Jang makes the side step pass. Jalen Williams and gets another two.
It's now the fourth.
Awesome. Awesome.
Get in there, quick feed. Let's go get the next word up on the board. What do you see?
He continues.
All right,
to try to find some
one of the
in his own defense, and the best place he can go to make it spot some space. Good find, big to big,
Enemy.
and Jalen uses the glass well.
Wait, what's Letos?
Williams another Thomas guys who's missed time to
Yes. Yeah.
Let's go get the next word up on the board. What do we got?
December and
Letos F.
Awesome.
he has 7 points in there.
Enemy.
Pass inside.
Yes.
What's the foul?
And Kevin Porter Jr. a great decision. Again, the Bucks
Yeah.
positivity and the vibes right now for the Bucks very high. You see the horn set here and Kuzma on the slip. And being a left-handed player, Grady, I got to tell you, when you're moving to the right to make that kind of feed, it allows Kevin to kind of get past the hands of the defense to make that pass.
Pass.
Tip again.
Yeah.
14 points. Great delivery. Jay. It's 60 to 47.
Nobody got it with that.
Mentioned before, the Thunder was the last one. When you buy an African,
I'll never said.
Caruso can't hit long with this. I don't think it's here.
So much money to bring shoot too. All right, here comes the next word.
Again, you can see a little bit jumbled here as the Bucks at least in seventh possession that they played in this 2-3 zone that's shifting guys around. They'll look for late matchups in that, Grady, around 5 passes. Sometimes teams will go into man, but so far OKC not finding the seams.
Holmgren good on the first. Coming up on the half, presented by AT&T. Our studio crew will break down the first half. Getting up shots right now. Shout out Blake Griffin, by the way. Hall of Fame finalist.
With the left. That was awesome. And UD's obviously shooting threes, right?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
I don't know.
In the open.
I don't know what.
And don't forget that conversation between Steve Nash and LeBron James also coming up at halftime.
That's, yep.
3 minutes to go. In the first half.
To get started, here comes the next word. The next word is through the gas and spine deck.
Well, Jack Stevens.
Yeah.
Porter getting jiggy with it.
Fielder bounce happy.
He's in a nice little groove. It's up Caruso.
To get started,
Caruso on the move. Extra pass.
Letos F. Yes.
Okay, Steve shooting sub 40% from the floor. Nice feed inside to Jang. Jang, turn around, Jang. Got it.
Yes.
Soft touch as that ball rolled around. It's a home run for Imani Jang. He gets the friendly roll.
Here he is with the defensive assignment on Holmgren. Holmgren from deep. Gone. It's a long 2 from Holmgren on his former teammates who can't help but smile. Jang with a smile on his face coming down the floor. Bucks have made their last 7. Turnover. Caruso over to Holmgren. Holmgren right in the chest of Jang. Count it and put him on the line. Holmgren said that's what used to happen in practice.
Yeah. Chad getting aggressive after the three, just a little room in transition, and he's going to have
Pass. I don't know.
just getting through Usmani Jack.
Know what that word is.
And the step back from Tim. He's going to be 5 points for OKC. You guys let them score it.
To be quite honest, I don't know if we can afford.
Here comes the next word. The E in nemesis. The clue word is bargain. Here are your scrambled up.
Sheep. I know this one. Sheep.
That's the game. Cheap. It is cheap.
Got it. It gives you times.
The reigning champion moves on to the next round for a chance to play for yet another $10,000. You can rest on your laurels a little there, Tim. B and Drew. It's between you guys. Okay? Now, you've got to score points. So just to let you know, both of you have no points at the moment. It'd be really great if you would score some points. Thanks for reminding me. It's a kind of thing we like to do here on a game show. It's after you like score points. So good luck to you guys. You know what? Let's get rid of that board. We'll start a whole new board for you guys, right? A whole new board where you can score points. All right. I'm going to give you the first word in the set, of course, always the first time. The clue is obstacle.
Obstacle. Hurdle. I know this one. Hurdle.
Don't think it's over with. Don't let up.
Scrambled letters.
Guys, he was telling us that before.
Yes.
It's going. I think look at the next one. Something that ends
Ends with H.
Individuals
is fastened.
Fastened.
good job here in the first half.
Ends with the word H.
Here in the second quarter. Portis. Skip pass. Kuzma. Too strong. Caruso the board. Wallace. Going right at Green. And that pass good hands by Zhang to knock it at the button.
Ends with the word H.
I'm surprised after what we saw in the first quarter with Isaiah Joe scoring the way he did, knocking down some threes. When a team goes into the zone, you can find ways to put guys in spots to get them easy shots. And Isaiah Joe has not been really a part of that offense during the zone possession.
George hit the reverse Holmgren there for the follow. Holmgren, first time All-Star, 12 points here in this first half. Porter and no rush. Toss out to Zhang. Extra pass. Green.
Yes.
It's just unbelievable. Shooter AJ Green slings another one in for the Bucks.
4 of 6, all of his shots from downtown. Caruso
Yes.
it over. Zhang with the fancy handle. Now we'll slow things down. Green. Oh, thought about the heat check. Again, 4 triples for Green in this first half. Porter getting physical with Caruso. Porter stops on a dime. Fires from 3. Won't go. Board. 10 seconds for the Thunder to work with. Holmgren penetrating. Holmgren with the hammer. 2.4. Zhang will fire from 3 quarters.
That's the other first half.
Bucks outscore the Thunder 37-30 in that second quarter. The defending champs with some work to do in the second half. Holmgren with the hammer, 2 of his 14 points to lead the way for OKC. He scored the last 11 points for the defending champs.
Yep.
But
No.
67, 55. After 2 here at OKC.
Attack. Yep.
It's attack the hurdle. We have 2 points. Where's the next word? Okay, it's across the A and attach. Clue is illusion. Here are your scrambled
Magic. I know this one. Magic.
letters. Drew. Magic.
Yeah.
Magic. That's magic. Drew has 3 points. David has the extra score. If Drew scores another point, he's going through to the next round to play against our reigning champion, Tim. Here comes the next one. The Eye and Magic. Clue is weird. Here are your scrambled letters.
Weird. Quirky.
Drew for the win. Quirky.
Yeah. What's the next round?
Edition. Welcome back to Scrabble. I am here with Tim and Drew. Drew, of course, you are joining us to fight against Tim, our reigning champion. Good luck. All right. It's time for these two players to continue their word battle and see who'll be moving on for a chance to play for $10,000. You feeling okay? This is going back to you.
Yeah, good. Yes.
Yeah, what if you get this? This would be up to 40,000.
Yes.
Good Lord, Drew.
Works cut out for me.
Yeah, but also I'd really like you to do it because he's costing us a lot of money. So good luck to you both.
Thank you.
All right, in the next round, you will be presented with 6 racks of letters.
Yeah.
The goal is to place the best words on the board. You'll earn the Scrabble point value for each of the 3 words that you make. Remember, this is a game of both vocabulary and strategy. Do not forget to take advantage of the bonus squares. Very important. That's where the money is. All right, you guys ready?
Ready?
All right, let's play Scrabble. All right, Tim, you're the first down Scrabble 4 words in round 1. Would you like to go first or second here?
I decided to go second.
That means you're up first, Drew. Now, to help you decide which rack to play, I'm going to flip over the highest value tile on each rack. Take a look at that. All right, we got them all. Oh, the dreaded J on 4. What do you think, Drew? What would you like to start with?
I've got to take rack 5 with the Q.
All right, let's see what you got. Oh, there it is. UNQRISD. Well, the U is in there. You asked for it, you got it. You see anything?
What jumps out right away is squid. However, if I put that S on the end and I use quids, I can place the Q on the double letter. I'm going to play quids with the Q on the double letter.
Quids, Q on the double letter. The double word score because it's the first word up there. It's an outstanding start. It's a shocker. It's 50 points. 50 points. Great job. I think you just took one to the chin. Do you regret your decision to let him go first?
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. What are you going to go for, champ?
I think I'm going to choose rack number 1 with the M.
You got a TMEGMNO.
I see words like moment right away and Meg. Not a lot of others, gnome, things like that. I've decided to play nutmeg through the U and quids.
Well, nutmeg is there. You hit the double word score on you of nutmeg. Gives you a score of 18 points. All right, Drew, you got the champ on the run a little bit. Let's see what you can do. You got another rack coming up. What would you like?
Maybe rack 4. I got to stay with the highest points.
The dreaded J. UNYASJE. You got an S in there.
I do have an S. Yeah. Which was easily playable on the end of nutmeg or at the beginning of quids. I could play squids or nutmegs. However, if I put the S on nutmegs, then I can utilize that double word space. So I'm going to play J's with the S ending at nutmeg.
J's hitting the double word score on the A. Nutmeg. A total of 38 points for those 2 words. Takes you up to 88 points. Didn't you have 18 points? Now, I will warn you, Drew. I've seen this guy pull bingos out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. What do you want to go for here, Tim?
Rack number 2 with the C.
Okay. EIRCAUO. A lot of vowels in there.
Right now I'm looking at core under J's. I think that's the play I'm going to make. Yes, I've decided to play Tor under J's.
Gives you the double word score on the O. It gives you Q and R. It's a 30-point word. 30 points there. 10 takes you up to 48 points. Great job. Okay, it's your last round. Which one would you want?
I'm going to take rack 3 with the F.
Rack 3 with the F. Here you are. UAORFDE.
Let's see. I could play Forge off of the G and Nutmeg. I'm not Forge. I'm sorry. Fog. I could play off the S and Squids, but there's only that double letter up there. If I could get the F up there, I'm not sure if I'm finding anything. So I'm just going to go with my gut and utilize that double word space there above the Y and J's. I'm just going to play Fog.
Fog. Goes to the far and toy. Double word on the O. Gives you a total of 30 points for those words. Takes you up to 118 points. Well done. All right, champ. We're going to need to bingo this if you're going to find your way out of here. What do you think?
That's what it looks like.
All right. Let's see what you got. NVTOTPE.
So yeah, I've got to try to find a bingo on this rack, and I'm pretty sure there's not going to be one. If not, I'll have to make as many points as I can on the bottom row, potentially. I've decided to get as many points as I can by making vent and equids.
Vent. Vent going down gives you vent and equids with the double letter on the V and the N gives you a total of 20 points, brings you up to 76 points. But Drew romping ahead with 118 points. So Drew, you are our new champ. That's the game. Well done. Sam, congratulations, man. You had a great run. You got $30,000 you're going home with. Come on. When we go back, we'll see if Drew can find the right word to bring you home. $10,000 right here on Scrabble. We'll be right back, Eric. It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Fine. It's just been a stressful morning.
Okay, what's the situation? She lied to us. What's happening with life? This morning, Jess and I sat in silence and she funny-eyed.
Welcome back to Scrabble. I am here with Drew, who is our last Scrabbler standing, who's about to play for $10,000.
I just say to you, my friend.
I just say, well done, because you were up against Tim, who is an amazing champion. He got $30,000.
Yeah.
What do you think is the word that helped you beat him today?
It was quids at the beginning.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Points?
Yeah. So anyway, let's see if your strong wordplay can continue. In this final round, you will have 7 chances to play 7 words.
bastard. The bastard.
Milwaukee. Porter. On the move, off balance. Jumper got it to go.
Battle just playing a little peekaboo behind the screen with Sims, and then found that
Lord flips it up and off. Williams couldn't save it, stepped out of bounds. It'll be Milwaukee ball.
Again, the late delivery, drawing Chet over, and as soon as he got it over the top of the fingertips, Sims was going to clean it up. OKC just really obviously discombobulated on the offensive end, trying to find somebody to initiate what they're trying to do.
On one of the spin, dump on the Sims. Sims had trouble corralling it. Jang has it. Porter in the corner. Baseline drop. Couldn't get it to go. Suffocating defense from Chet Holmgren. And Wallace couldn't secure it, lost it out of bounds. 8th turnover of the ball game for OKC. Do a solid job of taking care of the rock. They average about 12 turnovers a game. That's second fewest in the association. Another solid screen by Sims. Zing, quick release, well off the mark. Jordan on the move, runs right into Porter.
I was saying, no, let's see how that play. I mean, it was like two guys jousting. And Dortmund. Wow. Look at this collision.
L. Okay, first thing that I see is bevel. B-E. I need to get rid of that V. So bevel. Stick with my original font. Yeah, I'm gonna play bevel off of the double word above L.
There it is. Bevel with a double word on the E gives you 20 points. Pretty good. Takes you up to 46. 20 points takes you up to 46. And you still get 5 words remaining. You have 154 points to get. You can do it. All right. Here are your letters. I-R-L, I-E-V-R. Wow. It's nearly the same again.
All right. First thing I'm seeing is viler, liver, river, play relieve, play relive off of the E.
There it is. Relive. Down there with a triple letter on the I. And add the word E-R-R. Gives you a total of 13 points. Brings you up to 59 points. All right. 4 words remaining. Let's have a look at your next set of letters. We have F, U, J, L, K. Read a J in
The
there.
J. Bulk. I could use bulk. Up the B. I'm gonna play juke onto the E and relive.
Juke across there with a double word on the U gives you 30 points. There you go. That's a little more good. You're up to 89 points. You need 111 points to get to the big money. All right. You have 3 words remaining. Here are your letters. I-R-F-L-L-E-W.
All right. First thing I'm seeing, I want to play the J with that double word right underneath.
Oh, okay.
And first thing I'm seeing is Jill. I could play filler. I'm gonna play Jill so I can open up the triple word square as an option for my next turn off of juke.
Jill off of Duke going down there. You get a double word score on the I. Gives you a total of 22 points. Brings you up to 111 points. You need 39 points to get there. You have 2 words remaining, but you very cleverly put yourself in the very high scoring area of the board. All right, let's see what you got. R, F, E, W, M, O,
Would love to play one of the higher scoring letters on the double letter and then get a triple. Let's play loafer. Loafer from the
Paycom Center, one of the loudest in the NBA. 9-point advantage from Milwaukee. Kuzma on the hard drive. Can't get it to drop. And Wiggins the rebound for the Thunder. Dort has all the points for OKC in this third quarter. Wallace. Wallace.
Chasing the same kind of drive, Brady, that we talk about with guards, playing with their head up. If nobody comes to stop the ball, you're going to stick with the float shot. He has to lob to Chet if there's any resistance from Sims, but that time elected the floater. You got it to go.
They're within 7. Green, short of a tray. And OKC trying to chip away. Wallace hit the accelerator on the balance out of bounds. Nice turnover for the Thunder. Crowd reacting. Thought he was pushed.
Casey coming down. Had already beat the big. My mistake, AJ Green was back. And then here's the push. Once he reach around that AJ gives. And they're going to review that play.
Mark Dadno across center court to make sure the officials saw he was challenging. Green light special here in OKC.
That's not going anywhere.
I
Saturday from Daytona at 4 Eastern, 1 Pacific on the TPL.
to go with you.
It's time to play the game that tests your trivia knowledge in our 6 iconic categories for a chance to win $20,000. Play Trivia Pursuit. Welcome to Trivial Pursuit, y'all. I'm your host, LeVar Burton. Players from across the country have come here to show off their trivia skills. They're going to compete right now for $20,000. So let's meet them, starting with our returning champion.
I'm Ardina, and I'm a legal administrative assistant from Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm Brandon. I'm a mortgage loan officer from Orlando, Florida.
I'm Micah. I'm a funeral director from Lincoln Park, Michigan.
The 3 of you will be answering questions in our 6 iconic Trivial Pursuit categories, which of course are entertainment, geography, sports and leisure, science and nature, history, and art and literature. Correct answers players are worth 100 points and a wedge. And if you collect a wedge from all 6 of our categories, you will earn $1,000 for filling your wheel. The 2 players with the most points at the end will be moving on to the next round. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Let the pursuit begin. These all players, we have selected the first category, art and literature. In 1988, American artist Jeff Koons created a porcelain statue of what pop star and his pet chimpanzee Bubbles? Brandon.
Michael Jackson.
Correct.
Michael Jackson.
You are in control. You have 100 points. Please select.
I would like orange, sports and leisure.
In billiards, which ball is sometimes called Whitey or the Rock? Micah.
The cue ball.
Correct.
You ball.
Control, Micah. You have 100 points in a wedge. Please select our next category.
I'll take pink entertainment.
In 2023, what Christmas tune became the first song to top the Billboard Hot 100 chart in 5 consecutive years? Micah.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Correct. Please select another category.
I'll take blue geography.
Which of the 7 continents, after review, Ardina?
Africa.
After review, Wallace actually slipped on going to the box and foul on the play.
In 2022,
Welcome back to the NBA on Prime presented by Wingstop. You can hear the Bluebirds in the background. No proximity foul there. That was a lot of contact. Oh, no. Okay, they're correcting now. Tyler Ford said the ball was off of Payson Wallace. However,
Secretary of State.
was a proximity foul. There was a lot of contact there.
You can see AJ Green's hand up on the shoulder. It was a question, did Payson Wallace start So Lewis is splitting before going out of bounds.
And the head coach just challenge.
So good, successful challenge there. We're coming back from
But the head coach of the offense challenge.
So now the ball was up. Wallace and the crowd just immediately goes great boost. Start throwing.
We were confused about that as well. And it ends up. The basketball guy. That's it.
10 turnovers. Turnovers ended up for OKC. It was trailed by 7, though. Thomas, spot in the air, finds Nance.
Shot.
Nance from deep.
Nance just checking in, throwing a couple threes in. He's just played 6 minutes in this game, but 2 of 3 from the 3-point line.
Holmgren can't answer. Got his own offensive rebound. Out to Wiggins. Wallace right down the lane. The runner from the elbow is long. Holmgren, another offensive board. Locked by James. No. Holmgren, no.
Shot.
Nance cleans it up. Thomas. Oh, nice hezzy. Kick out. Nance. Cam Thomas. Professional bucket getter, but that one is long. Henry Williams with the down the left. Struck by James.
Yes.
Again, great job of just giving up space to Henry Williams, using those hands to turn over OKC.
Porter back to Simmons. Outside to Nance. Can't hit. And Henry Williams another rebound. It's fifth to the ball game. Down the lane. Williams, no, but a foul is called. And Williams will go to the line. Aldous Hodge is back as Alex Cross for Cross. Season 2. Watch the first 3 episodes now. Tune in each Wednesday for a new episode on Prime Video. New season, same Cross, and Aldous Hodge will join our studio crew later tonight on NBA Nightcap. Alex Caruso, Jalen Williams back out there for the Thunder. Jared McCain will check in next dead ball. He's going to check in for Williams.
Bit of a slog here in the third quarter. 10 points for OKC so far, just 7 for Milwaukee coming out. 5 minutes to go. Out of rhythm.
Milwaukee's shooting 20%, 3 for 15 in the third quarter. OKC shooting 30%. They're 4 for 13. We're wondering whether or not this would have the look and feel of the last game before Noel Structure. Had some good moments, but it's, you said, a struggle here in the third.
Yes.
It was pretty.
It's left for the James, and James left for right back out. Like, yeah, I know. What do you want?
Second triple of the night for Jang. Wiggins.
Yes.
So one advantage. Jang over the Nance. Thomas on the drive, floats it up, and it's an offensive foul. Jay Will does a tremendous job of drawing charges.
Great job of hanging in there. Jang was open in the corner. Cam electing to get into the teeth, literally into the body of Jalen Williamson takes that charge. But there's the switch off.
Success.
These 2 guys after the made 3. Oh, this is precious. Jang's showing out here back in OKC.
Jang with 12 points. Again, he had 17 last night in the win over Orlando. He appeared in 136 games over a 4-year stretch with the Thunder. Outside to Wallace. Wallace penetrating high off the window. Wiggins from the front.
A great timing for Henry Wiggins. Getting there from the wing. The follow-up dunk.
Jang from the free throw.
Yes.
Jang gets back in his bag. Williams won't take the 3. Outside, McCain will flick the wrist. Left it short, long rebound to Williams. McCain relocates.
I made an adjustment, and Jalen wasn't smart as the big. Just repeat, give it right back to McCain. Catches in the second time.
Portis. That was Porter. Russo all over him.
Wow.
Porter. Penetrates outside and no difference.
Yes.
How long did that ball touch his hands before he let that one go? Dang. It's unbelievable.
17 for Jang.
Not that
Williams over to McCain. His pass and saved by Nance. Jang has the last 8 for Milwaukee. Porter, fancy dribble. No. And back to Wallace. Wallace over to J. Will. McCain is lonely. OKC had numbers on this end because Porter is banged up and he's in the top right corner of your screen.
It's also the left eye after that last drive. Kids are getting back.
Can't hit the shot. Got his own floor. He's looking spry now. Portis with the save. Fire.
Yes.
Not many shots are better than hitting one right in front of the opposing bench. Wallace. Extra pass. McCain. No good.
Yes.
Milwaukee 85. OKC 73. And Wiggins knocks it out of bounds as Ted Holmgren and Isaiah Joe will check back in.
Porter with delivery and just the incredibly quick release from Jang. McCain at the top of the key tries to respond here for OKC. And then Porter saves the ball. Says, okay, since you went out of bounds trying to save it, Jared, I'll give you these three.
Yeah, Thomas.
Steve, final answer. Steve.
Like the black box mask, don't get yourself to death.
90 seconds to go. Into this third quarter. To the cup.
Then that'll be my answer.
I hope it's white. What?
Skip pass over to Williams. Alternative pop bet. Holmgren in the corner. Back for this. Off the mark.
Smash one.
60 seconds to go for the period.
They might be Giants' final answer.
Thomas.
No, I'm gonna say Smash Mouth. I'm gonna say Smash Mouth. Final answer.
OKC searching for some offensive line. McCain.
No, it's not.
Here in the third quarter. Thomas battling the right place. Right time.
Great block, but just it's not taking up any play from the weak style. It finds its way. So let's the offensive rebound. How about this? Milwaukee. The stellar third quarter to keep this lead.
Steve, final answer.
A country of people and
That's a big dude. The Bucks more than a quarter.
their spaces and then people do not power in competitions.
5 seconds.
That is the end of quarter number 3.
Three is my answer.
Martina, let's see if you're right.
Oh, it's not beef.
Here's an opportunity for you, Brandon, to pull well ahead. For 400 points in art and literature, here is your question. Which comedian showed off his artistic side in his exhibitions Sun Shower and This Light Never Goes Out? Bill Murray, Jim Carrey, Robin Williams.
Jim Kelly, final answer.
This is another
Questions that came in a row that I don't know the answer off the top of my head. I do know all these guys are pretty eccentric, but I do know that Jim Carrey had a stint in painting. So I'm not familiar with the other guy's painting. So I'm gonna go with Jim Carrey. I'm gonna lock that in.
Oh, it's right. Correct.
So you're gonna need this one, Ardina. Here's your question. For 600 points in the category Art and Literature, which Elton John song was inspired by a Ray Bradbury short story? Madman Across the Water, Tiny Dancer.
Okay, so I know that.
Batman Across the Water. Final answer.
I feel like Tiny Dancer may have been about a real person. Um, and I'm not familiar with Man Across the Water, so I'm gonna go with Rocket Man because that feels the most authentic to Ray Bradbury.
To cut into Brandon's lead, let's see if you're right.
No, it is not.
So he only leads by 200 points. Brandon, this is your 600-point question in the category History. Which of these are held in the eagle's talons on the Great Seal of the United States? Is it arrows, bayonets, or spears?
That would be arrows. Final answer.
All the options pop up, and now I'm second guessing myself.
Oh, it's right. Correct.
Yeah. Ardina, to tie things up, your 800-point question is geography. In 1940, hundreds of ancient animal drawings were discovered in the Lascaux Cave of which country? Cambodia, France, or Rome?
France. Final answer.
My initial thought was France, just based on spelling on the word. I know they find a lot of that stuff in Africa.
They've been dominant, leading by 16 years to the Warriors player getting presented by Deutsch at home.
I hope it's correct.
14 points. 12
Correct.
rejections. But we talked about at the beginning, Bones, for Usman James, revenge game, 17 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. FanDuel, the best place for a lot of games. They get parlay, download the FanDuel Sportsbook app now and play your game. It's kind of feeling
New York City. Final answer.
playing it early, knocking down 5 threes, getting the celebrations with your teammates, coming in here maybe a little bit more relaxed. Thank you. So the stretch out there, great seeds. Ready to give
You like one.
the drive. Got to believe it's Holmgren.
Yes, but no, I got these like
Rolling into the final round because
So number one is take care of the basketball. Let's say see how to do that. I mean, she ever skated here in 2 years and a lot of life.
ooh.
Largest leader.
Matthew McConaughey. Final answer.
Five triples. AJ Green.
When George got
Joe can't answer.
he was kind of that guy that gets passed over.
It's been impressive what we've seen from him. Tonight. All the talk about Giannis and of course enter to the trade deadline where he goes. If the team is this good, that's like it will know.
Oh, please let me go on.
Winning the last 6 hours.
Get it gone. Get it gone. Oh, he got it.
13-0
is fortunately you will be moving on to the final round.
back in a moment.
$20,000 for the back points. In the sports and leisure category, a category you specifically chose for this moment. Which of these NHL franchises was not included in the league's original 6 teams? Was it Boston Bruins, Philadelphia Flyers, The Toronto Maple Leafs.
Boston Bruins, final answer.
Sports. Hockey wouldn't be one of my top 3 or 4 sports. I'm pretty sure that Boston was one. And I'm almost certain Toronto, one of the original 6. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to lock in Philadelphia Flyers.
Oh, please let me be wrong.
Brandon, let's see if you're right.
Ouch!
Congratulations, Brandon. You are moving on to play for the $20,000 idea. You are such a great player.
Scan for great savings.
912. Team Force scores. Trivial Pursuit categories. This time, Raymond, you will have to play all 6 categories. You're going to have 45 seconds, and you will earn $1,000 for each correct answer. And if you answer all 6 questions correctly within 45 seconds, you will win $20,000. That's going to be done for you. To help with your pursuit, I want you to go ahead and pick the first category that you want to play. I would like to start with sports and leisure, please. It's one of your strong suits. It's one of my strong suits. Okay. If you get any incorrect, Brandon, we will circle back to those categories so long as there is time remaining on the clock. Brandon, it's time for your final pursuit. Let's put 45 seconds on the clock. Brandon, the time will begin as soon as I finish reading the first question. Tagliabue was the commissioner of what American sports league? The NFL. Correct. That Springs owns what fictitious restaurant chain in Breaking Bad?
I don't watch Breaking Bad.
Correct. Palms Casino is located on what Las Vegas road named for a bird? Damn. Flamingo Road. What photo sharing app was originally a check-in platform called Bourbon? Instagram. Correct. Who was the longest living U.S. president?
Barack Obama. Ronald Reagan.
H.W. Bush.
Oh, Jimmy Carter.
It was based on Homer's Odyssey. Ulysses. What country is home to the Valley of the Kings World Heritage Site? Egypt. Correct. What French fashion designer made waves with his 1947 New Look collection?
Well,
Presented by Nissan. And if this is the test, AJ Green has passed. You know, you got to worry about shooters off the ball. Seeking space. AJ off the screen knocks that one down. Incredible catch and release time by AJ Green. And then talking about the shooting window, he just creates a lot of room. It's like a golf swing. He's 90% threes, 10% twos. So that's really good. Knock one down. But it's like your golf swing, Grady. 10%, 10% of your swing and 90% is explaining to people your golf swing. It's the way AJ Green operates on the basketball court.
I like that. This man's outside Thomas from downtown. Milwaukee hitting on all cylinders.
How about all the little things Pete Nance is doing? Offensive rebounds, the extra pass. He's knocked down some threes, and those nibbles have helped.
Joe over to Topis, long range. Left it short. Nance the rebound.
Where does the offense come from OKC? Just 76 points so far in the game, but not an individual creator out there for them.
Kuzma can't hit. He has 14 points tonight. Jordan. Lost the handle. How about Green standing him up? 13 turnovers for OKC. That is over their season average. And a surprising one here. Milwaukee's up by 22. Outside look, here's Thomas. Thomas stops on a dime, can't connect, and it's out of bounds where it will go to the Thunder.
Bobby sneaking around the backside there, almost knocked it away from Kendrick Williams, but a stop for OKC. And let's see if they can just produce something that has decent shot quality down the floor this time.
The Thunder dominant over Phoenix last night. Here's Holmgren.
And can't get the shot to fall, but he'll go to the line for two.
Bucks did a good job there, Grady, because Cam Thomas was on Chet to start the possession, and they got that baseline switch to match up big on big. Unfortunately, Chet's just a little bit bigger.
Double-double tonight for Holmgren. 14 points, 13 rebounds. And hits the first free throw. Vote on slam dunks, MVPs, and more of All-Star's biggest moments with your NBA ID. Right now, you can also determine the designated roles of celebrity Drewski, Chris Lethal Shooter Matthews, and Tyler Toney at NBA All-Star Saturday. Vote now in the NBA app. Before the All-Star Weekend in your backyard.
Always a great celebration of the game, and being in Los Angeles, obviously, like a little bit more sizzle as Hollywood will be out in pro.
Nice.
We'll come and see this great game.
Raise this started tomorrow night. Cam Thomas, 3 ball. No good from the corner. Joe got up for the rebound. Thunder down 20. Joe. Over to McCain. McCain got a hard screen from Holmgren. McCain for the three. Comes out.
Yeah.
They're getting his best. Do it now. On the move and needs a teammate. Go now. Joe sidestep fires.
Isaiah Joe off the pitch. Looks like that ankle's okay for Isaiah Joe to get his team back out there, but a 1-3 for the Thunder.
17 points. He's hit 4 triples. Grade. Start shooter. No good. Hornets the offensive board. Milwaukee with the fresh 14. Hornets deep in the corner.
Yeah.
With his fingertips of Holmgren.
Chet Drake all over Patty Portis. They avoided one play on the AJ Green, missed 3. Bobby makes them both.
McCain, hard drive, and that is too high for Isaiah Joe. That's an over and back. 14 turnovers now for the Thunder.
Have control.
Yellow history, please. Was Microsoft after his 19.
Coach Dagno going deeper into his bench. Once Barnhides is checking in, and it's Ted Holmgren will take a seat. Pete Nance will sit down for Milwaukee, and Jericho Sims will sit back out there on the floor.
And it's been Pete Nance, as I mentioned before, just coming in and being a positive impact, taking what the game is given to him. And he's been a nice, bright spot for Milwaukee over the last couple of weeks as a late signing for them this year.
3. Hard drive, Rain, blocked by Barnhizer out of bounds.
What is AJ Green doing? That's a 2-point plan. What is
uncharted territory?
Good aggressive drive and good collapsing defense there from the Thunder.
He's attempted 12 shots tonight. 10 have come from downtown. Stems. Oh,
Yeah.
They're shooting 49% from the floor, 45% from downtown. Joe, well short, long rebound, scooped up by Joe. Joe, to Lou Dort, flicks the wrist. And that's long, hits the top of the backboard.
Yeah.
Comes in there with it. Portis. Portis.
Yeah.
Once again.
Time for Bobby to size that one up. Just hit one over again. That time, a little less defense.
Williams got it to go. Thunder enter tonight 22-5 at home this season. Porter. Gave it up to Jay. Jay to Green. Shot clock winding down. Green. No good, and Barnhides with the board.
Williams, well beyond the arc. And that's all.
Yeah.
OKC's was searching. That is 43-point attempt tonight.
You nailed it, Grady. Searching. I mean, the shots have been desperate. They have time to create better opportunities and make Milwaukee work a little bit on a back-to-back. They're not doing that here. And the Bucks continue to get the extra plays.
We talked about it, and you heard it in our audio from Darvin Ham. They're meeting force with force. Porter. Working on Joe. On the drive, flips it up and off. Couldn't beat the buzzer. Barnheiser across the timeline. Over to Williams for three. That's good. 5 minutes to go here in regulation. Here's Green now. Green penetrating once again in 2 points.
Yeah.
He says, bring up this fun here.
It's the Haley's comment of offense.
And I'm off the ball by touchdown and goals.
These Milwaukee Bucks, they've been
Andre the Giant? Correct. Brandon, you are now in control. I'm going to try green, science, and nature, please. Brandon, if you get this correct, you will fill your wheel for a $1,000 bonus. Sloth, spectacled, and sun are all different species of what type of animal? Bear? Bear is correct. Wait, you got to it first, Brandon. Well done, April. Thank you. You are now in control. Select a category for us. Blue geography. In 2017, Great Exuma Island gained fame as the site of what notorious music festival? Rich.
Fire Festival.
Correct.
Let's go with entertainment.
James Cameron sold the rights to what blockbuster script for just $1 in exchange for the chance to direct the movie? Rich.
Titanic.
Correct. Brandon.
Avatar.
Not that either. April. Terminator? The Terminator is what we're looking for in real games. Here's the final category this last time to the board: art and literature. Bestseller Carnegie Pennick's Little Red Book is a collection of tips for playing what sport? Rich.
Golf.
Correct. Well, that is the end of the round we played.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever been sitting on the couch, minding your own business, and not wanting to this directly? No, yeah. No, excellent. Okay.
To 1996, Brent Barry, Bones from the free throw line. With TV monitor, Bones.
the cold day in the animal down, Grady. Don't take your jacket off.
Slam dunk champion.
That was a fun day.
Come on now. Let's take a look at the upcoming national schedule. All-Star Weekend, Friday night, Celebrity All-Star Game, Rising Stars in the HBCU Classic. Saturday, All-Star Saturday night, we're going to have a new slam dunk champion. And All-Star Sunday, 75th
NBA All-Star Game. I am a little fired up, Grady. They invited me to come back and judge the contest. I have no idea what to judge, but I will be there.
Yeah.
It's been 30 years since winning that contest. Oh, that's and so to being back into a dome on Saturday, bringing some family and friends, it should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that on Saturday. Usman Zhang rimming out. OKC out there with Jared McCain, Brooks Barnheiser, Aaron Wiggins, Nikola Topic, and Buddy Boeheim. Wiggins.
Yeah.
They're going to keep firing. Their 42nd attempt in this game. 52 is their season high. So OKC just trying to find it from three tonight. Weren't able to do it.
Yeah.
Porter to the rack. Off his own miss. And Porter had his fifth career triple-double last night in Orlando. Passed inside, Wiggins, blocked by Jay. And that pass intercepted by Porter. Talked about the guys who are out for OKC, but no Giannis Antetokounmpo's voice. No Lights Ryan.
Ghostbusters Sunday.
No Miles Turner. The NBA on Prime is brought to you by Wingstop. Big plays with even bigger flavor. Wingstop is here. And by CarMax. Want to drive? No Torian Prince as well. To get a number of key guys. I mentioned Miles Turner with the leg scratch. We came into the arena thinking he was going to play. And a calf injury for him. But it's been impressive what we've seen from Milwaukee tonight. Well, I wanted to mention with Brian Rollins being out about Kevin Porter Jr. and some of the playmaking and game management that we've seen, the growth in this game. But Ryan Rollins has had a remarkable season as well. Definitely in the running for one of the most improved players in the league, upping his scoring average. But between those two players, they are two guys that are averaging more than 3 assists a game last year. There was only 3 players in the league that have done that, but 2 of them play for the Milwaukee Bucks. So the opportunity, the trust from Doc Rivers and the coaching staff for these guys to handle the ball in the half court, to become playmakers, they've done a remarkable job through the first half of this season and more for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis is not down 3 3-pointers in this ball game for Milwaukee, and KP, he's going to be in the 3-point contest.
He gets to take his talents to All-Star Weekend. I got to tell you, he is pumped for this. 11 years into his NBA career. He told me getting that call from the NBA was fun, but it's a credit to all the work he's put in the off-season. And let me tell you, he said, I am in it to win it. I am trying to compete, and somebody's got to represent for the big. I wonder how Bobby Portis Jr. would feel if he goes to the 3-point contest. And I love Dame Lillard. Dame has not played one game this year and was with the Bucks. Yes. Teammates with that guy, Bobby Portis, do not score less than. He will never live that down from Dame being in the contest. A very interesting thing for the league that Dame be a competitor in it this year. Well, one thing we know about Dame, injury notwithstanding, the jump shot never leaves. I mean, if he's has 2 months to just shoot threes, I bet Dame's doing pretty well on contest time, especially being a fast winner. Approaching 2.5 to go. Here's regulations. Yeah. That's been a strong performance from Usman going into the break. Just all the things around the trade and several teams he was a part of until settling in Milwaukee is Boeheim. What he does, knocking down the three. But to have these 2 performances, to play them well in Orlando, yes, to come into this building, show out. It's important. There's only been 4 shots tonight. 7 of 11 shooting. He's not been
Multiple stories.
It's about too much. Where was the opportunity going to be? This team is at 57 games in 2024. 158 games. The forwards that were playing in front of him to do that. So if you're not offer up much time for him to get, and that's no Jersey City under that many games progress.
That shot right there was the reason why Usman Jang is not
lot better.
So he doesn't get playing that. So this is what happens in the league. You work hard, you do the things the coaches are telling you need to work on, and then you wait for your opportunity. Now he has that in Milwaukee, a great coaching staff. He's going to play with the superstar and honest back. He's got two guards that run in my stadiums, and so his chance is a choice question and honest delivery games.
Under 2 to go.
Deliver the famed
Milwaukee closing in on their big win in the last 6 games. They're going to snap a 4-game losing streak.
Not uptight, final answer.
OKC winning the last game this year. He won the 6th straight. But this is all ever going on. They don't really have much of a rest now. I was trying to see some more things like to school. And it's Lauren Hines. They are going to. Back to say, but that's not states. That was in the first time. He was made available.
Please give one.
He was going to see.
Oh, it's not.
It's the first shot of his
Jump uptight. He's correct.
the mega basketball brand has produced guys like Jokic in Miami,
I don't watch Doug Tate.
Jokic in Denver, and so he is the highest paid from
Why pie, final answer.
back in 2019. It's the 18th pick, but Jokic was the highest pick in that program over here. As the 20-year-old mark behind the MVP, it's Alexander. But it's the best for him to get back and be doing that right now, putting on that uniform and playing for the very first time.
One.
battle not only an HCL tear from his
Why fight?
but a cancer gut.
Probably no.
Usually, sir, come out on top and receive such a beautiful thank from this KC fan base.
Tony Stewart's final answer.
For people who don't know his game, he's a very heady point guard, tremendous passer, plays in the mid-range. When he gets back in great position, he does a great job with his pace. When he's burst, he finds a way into the middle of the lane in a very creative pass.
Oh, please get one.
Ahead. What was promising for
No, it's not. It's not Tony Stewart. Oh,
Point separates you, champ.
oh, it's like, that's not right.
Category art. And the
It was on the show last night. It's just a much more balanced effort. The Bucks tonight. They're doing their right now. And that's that. That's the sad. That's the shoot.
Octo Thorpe is, I'm gonna say Octo Thorpe final answer.
Second difference, 7 games blocked, and Derek Trent will take a stop lights on the Lakers.
we got a quick time here.
Correct.
Congratulations to Alec Lueders as a final Hall of Fame. So we want to make mention of that.
But that's not good enough. They won.
Tonight, we're in our prayers, but congratulations.
the personality.
His team comes away with a 110-93 victory over OKC. The Thunder with the fewest points
Eagle final answer.
this season. Once again, our final score. The Bucks won 10.
Pick this one up, and I'm fairly certain it's the id.
Eagle. It. What? Oh, it's not Eagle. I'll say Eagle. Oh, no.
Bet you have.
No, I'm afraid that's not
He's got
correct.
points. Here's your 600-point question in history. At 445 days, the longest year in recorded history occurred when which statesman added months to the calendar? Would that be Alexander the Great, Julius Caesar, Napoleon Bonaparte?
Julius Caesar final answer.
Not 100% sure. This is going to be a pure guess. I don't know. I'm going to go with Caesar. Julius Caesar. I want to walk that answer.
Hope it's right.
Caesar. Brandon, let's see if you're right.
Correct.
Mitch, 500 points separates you from Brandon. This is your opportunity to gain some territory on it. Here is your 800-point question in the category geography. Upon his arrival to the Hawaiian Islands in 1778, what name did James Cook give The archipelago. Was that Christian Islands? 3 V Islands. It was Sandwich Islands.
Chris Islands, final answer.
Fairly certain about. I am 99.9% sure it's the Sandwich Islands. It's like that.
Locking in Sandwich Islands.
Oh no. Sorry, that's incorrect. Yep, it's save the live video for twice when I get home.
It's got you by 300 points. Here is your 800-point question in the category geography. The Blue Ridge Parkway passes through which of these North American mountain ranges? That'd be the Appalachian Mountains, the Rocky Mountains, or the Sierra Nevada.
Rocky Mountains, final answer.
Much more confident in this question than the previous two. Pretty sure I've given a portion of this area, and I'm gonna go with Appalachian Mountains. I want to lock that in.
Champ, let's see if you're right.
Oh, it's not.
If you don't get this, Brandon will move on to the final pursuit. Here, sir, is your 1,000-point question in the category history. Which animal was intended as Thanksgiving dinner for President Coolidge, but instead
I know the swan.
named Rebecca? Would that be a deer, a pigeon, or a raccoon?
Pigeon, final answer.
Okay, so the answer I was thinking in my head did not appear, so don't think it's a raccoon. Pigeon sounds like a very, very small feast. I'm going to make an educated guess and say it's a deer.
That's
right.
Let's see if you're right.
No, it's not.
It's a raccoon, which means congratulations, Brandon. You are moving on again. All new faces. Name is changed. You're all racing you love. That's not going anywhere.
Riley Auto Parts. Each Saturday from Daytona at 4 Eastern, 1 Pacific on the CW. Welcome back, y'all. I am here with our returning champion, Brandon, who just outplayed his opponents and made it here to the final pursuit for another chance to win $20,000. Oh, that stands between you, $20,000, are the 6 Trivial Pursuit categories. This time, Brandon, you will have to play all 6 categories. You will have 45 seconds. You will earn $1,000 from each correct answer. And if you are successful in answering all 6 questions, one in each category, within the 45 seconds, you will win $20,000. Brandon, to aid in your pursuit, I want you to pick the first category that you're going to play. I'm going to start with sports illusion. All right. If you get any incorrect, we will circle back to those categories so long as there is time remaining on the clock. Brandon, it's time for your final pursuit. Let's put 45 seconds on the clock. The time waiting will start when I finish reading the first question.
Okay. Angel Reese, final answer.
Your NBA star is known as Bayou Barbie.
Angel Reese.
Yes. Silk Sonic.
Mars and Anderson make a Grammy-winning duo.
Rock and roll duo.
Silk Sonic.
Yes.
The National
Portuguese.
language of Brazil. Portuguese.
Yes.
What president?
Tuberculosis.
Disease was once called consumption. Tuberculosis.
Yes. $1967.
His famous Summer of Love occurred in what year? 68. 67.
Yes. Swan Lake.
This will get into an animal in what Russian ballet?
Stingray.
Correct.
Yes.
Who's going to make
Leslie Nope.
That was Amy Poehler's character on Parks and Recreation.
Yes. I got $20,000.